Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? And hello, Spencer and Aeon. I saw Titan. Busy, M91, Landon. I don't I'm missing anyone on Twitch side. And good afternoon, Willie and Yuri. Or Ari. That's probably Ari. My final day is tomorrow, then I level up once again. Why do you say final day? Asabra? Sadid? Final day is tomorrow. Final... In what way? Like, I'm guessing you're referring to your birthday when you say you level up, but... Final? As in being the age. Oh, okay. Nope, makes some sense. Never mind. Just when it's phrased that way. Sounds concerning. Hello to God's strongest bug squisher. Oh. And hi, Scraps. That reminds me. You know how I said I don't want to go on vacations ever again? Never, ever, please. I want to be a hermit, live at home. Yeah, my sister needs me to watch her kids at the end of June. Liar, dude. Okay, but it's out of my control. Hey, it's different. It's not a vacation. My sister just really needs me to watch her kids. So, at the end of June, I'm gonna be gone for like a week. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. And then I literally the same day she texts me, my mom's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, you still going to Japan?" And I'm like, "No, I mean, we just haven't had, some people in our group say that they wanted to go, and so it's just been real difficult to plan it and get everybody to actually say yes. We're going to Japan again. It's on the itinerary." So, if not, you weren't hustling. Did you ask to be paid? If not, then you weren't hustling enough with your siblings. Gotta earn favors. No, no, no. Basically, my sister didn't. I don't ask to get paid for, like, babysitting my, uh, what do you call them? Niece, nephews, I'm not gonna ask to get paid from them. I would ask if I had one. Well, it's like a mutual, like, oh, you need a favor? I'll do a favor. Oh, I need a favor from you? You'll do the favor. I don't, I don't tax my siblings. Rats, they're called rats. Ah, yeah. Not even a fun vacation? Yeah, I gotta go babysit in like a month. So that's fun. Uh, I'll put announcements and all that stuff for it, but that's what I'll be doing. Today we're gonna be playing Factorio. I have grand plans and I think we're gonna do none of them today. You usually ask for favors though, or is it usually one-sided? Well, the way that I see it is, hey, can you watch my kids? Easy. That's a favor that, I mean, I'm not gonna ever ask somebody else because, well, I don't have kids. Two, if I ever need like a place to stay, if I'm in the area, I mean, it's not even a given that I have to ask her. Like, I do anyway, out of courtesy, but like, I know it's gonna be a yes. I literally went to go visit her, like a month ago? Yeah, I think it was like a month ago, in March. Wait. April and... Wait. January, February, March? April, May. That's 2 months ago? Okay, the year's going by fast. We gotta get to Satisfactory. Ain't no nope. We're back at the factory. Time is moving too quick for a very slow mentally person like me. Labor for housing, you're a serf? No, that's if I like wanna go visit the area. It's different. And whenever I'm there, like, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how to babysit. I've seldom babysat before. I don't know how to. Yeah, I mean, like, I know, like, the basics. Like, if it was a baby that I had to take care of, I wouldn't do that. I don't know how to do that. But, like, the ones that are old enough to, like, feed themselves food, I feel like I could take care of those and make sure that they don't die for, like, a week. Wonder if there's any PvP, like, Rust or something, but not necessarily PvP. I imagine there's gotta be a mod for that. Every single person that I've rated in the past a week and 1 day of me playing Factorio, they've all had mods. And it makes me a little bit confused. Because, I don't know, I thought people would be playing like this game more. You know? Any more? Good thing we have. Good afternoon, gamers. Hi, Ambi. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. I have terrible sleep. I stayed up all night reading the Daemons of the Twin Shadows manga. I watched up to episode 8, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't want to wait. And then I started, oh. I think I have 3 hours of sleep, and I woke up 20 minutes before stream, so I'm a little bit dead. I need to play Factorio. I've done it so long that the mods are the official DLC. Well, the actual DLC is, something. I don't know if I should ramp up my... Like, okay, I know the factory must grow, yes. But I don't know what production I should ramp up. So this design was made so I can, like, you know, put any basic thing that I had the recipe for here so I can make it with these 4 ingredients. Anything that could be made with these 4 ingredients, that's this. But I want something better. I want to make better things, cooler things. Anime is really good so far. Asa is adorbs. I love the anime. And unfortunately for me, I am impatient. And so what that translates to is the manga's more story compared to the anime. Let me stay up all night reading manga. And hi, Arat. Hi. And Pink Boogaloo. That sounds right. Factorio seems RTS. Oh, thank you, Shweeb, for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. Love you. I'm baffled it's been 13 months already. Or some mod for your Factorio. If I could force, it would be Renai transportation. Isn't that like Renai circulation? Isn't that a song? Ah, we need more silos for lubricant. We're not making these engines fast enough. Output full. We're gonna need more electrical. So I'll just do one full row. I think that'll be good. My circuits might get a little bit much though. What do we? Oh, I need to do this. As much as I hate stupid low density modules, I really need them. I need them to be crafted. We need one basic. Actually, is my green circuit boards in shambles? No, actually, because if we look over here, I have a ton. I want to also amp the production up for this. More circuits. Yes, yes. I think one density module equal... Yeah. No, that's way... Whoa, what? Where are the circuits coming from, then? What does this eat up? My plates. We have a lot of plates. I gotta delete myself real quick. What are you doing? No! Don't do it! I returned. I deleted myself. Oh, welcome back. Renai transportation is a choice. What kind of mods are you wanting? RTF. License guns. PNC is Minecraft. Factorio is Dyson program with guns. Okay, can I have at least... I want to say there is a point about... Hold on, I'm trying to say something and my brain don't like doing two things at once. I gotta use the filter. Or this thing's gonna die. Okay. So, Factorio being an RTS, if it was centered around taking out these guys, I could kind of see the point. Like, if there was more in-depth combat, I don't think that there would be like a way you could say that it's not RTS. But then it would be a different game. It wouldn't be Factorio. But then again, I also disagree with the whole putting video games into categories. I just think that game devs do it because then people who tend to like those like, it's just visibility, right? So people like your game or something like that. And it's not really there to help the consumer. It really, they say, oh, but it helps people discover your game, and then it'll help gamers, you know, have more games to pick from. I think that's a whole lot of hooey. Gotta get played. I don't think a lot of things fit into boxes very perfectly. And when you start compartmentalizing art, and I think a lot of games are art, then you start running into trouble. Oh, we gotta go get red circuits. I'll be back. Like, how would you describe League of Legends? Most people would say a MOBA. I would say depression. But my category for League of Legends is different than everybody else. We're out of sulfur! Oh no! Mindustry is the RTS Factory game. Ooh! I didn't know that. There is a RTS Factory game. I've never heard of that one. League of Legends is Valorant. But yeah, I think the topic of like, oh, this this game is so nuanced, and it just depends on people's opinions. Gotta get more red circuits. I literally that and told myself I need to get red circuits, and then I crafted it again and told myself, oh yeah, no, I already told myself this. There's too much bricks in my inventory. What am I doing? My industry is completely free, by the way. Oh, I love game devs. Okay, we're gonna have blue crafting. My question is, what happened to all my sulfuric acid? Have we been stopping? No, I know why. You've never left. This stupid train's never left because I'm not using the lubricant, so we haven't gotten a shipment of, what was it called? Hold up. Petroleum. We haven't gotten a shipment of petroleum in a long time. I gotta redo the train system. Fabio Teruli. Or Lermy. Or... Yeah, no, let's... Cargo. Was it fluid count here? And... Gonna be less than... If the full tank is 25... Then what's half that I want? 15? 15. Well, it's like 12 point something. I don't want to do 12.5. Half of 75. I'm just doing like 40. 1, 2, 3. Or empty cargo inventory. Well, we don't need the empty cargo if we already have this limit, though. Fluid is less than. And if any of these are full, then it goes back. Wait, actually, that's kind of garbage. Because what if this never empties? Because it has nowhere to go. This is why you don't mix cargo trains? How dare I make a... I mean, okay, to be fair though, this was the first train I ever made and people warned me, hey, you should have 2 separate trains, and I'm like, yeah, no, I ain't doing all that. That 1, that's resources. 2, that's brain power. 3, I don't even know how I'm gonna even feasibly do that. But I just made 2 new train stations, so I feel like I can tackle that task. Problem is, where am I gonna put it? Unlimited train works? Yeah, my train works. If you're ever in the mood to try another factory building game, definitely recommend Dyson Sphere program. Only because it's the most incredible visualization. I used to have Dyson Sphere program on my wish list of like games I want to try out. I know exactly the game you're talking about, but I think I removed it from my list because people were saying it was janky. But that was many, many years ago. The reviews aren't like that anymore, so I might just, you know, get back at it. So if I were to do 2 different train stations, 1 for lubricant, 1 for petroleum, because... What? You didn't even make a full stop. Yeah, this is awful. What if I turn it to and? Wait. They're coming back. Okay, at least this one... We'll just do 40k for everything. 40. That's one. That's the wrong key. Okay, and we'll make sure that at least both of them are gonna be happy. Petrol should be a much higher consumption logic for the station at the refinery. Yeah, I am. I'm just making sure things work. An and instead of an or would be better. Way better. If you 50. That means 25 is half. Wait, what? 75 was half. Because that's 25, 25, 25. Oh, turn that back to 75. Why is that at 4? I forgot some numbers, some zeros. Half of... I was thinking that the tanks were 25k instead of being 50k. Whatever. We're having lubricant at that level. Oh, oh, not a great googly moogly. So tired, I guess nap. Go nap, rest, sleep well. We all know zeros have no value, thus forgetting a few of them won't change anything. Just like decimal places, it's so small, who cares about them? I round pi from 3.14 to 3. I've had it since 2022. Kind of jink they're talking about. It was pretty early on, but I am so down to try Dyson Sphere program after I go to the moon on this game. I remember. Oh no. I should have had a notepad to write down because I've in my head and mentally I wrote down, hey, the construction line is absolutely fried. Finally found all 671. No Steam achievement. For all the roads in Forza? I am sorry that you went through all that for no... Is that gear drop off petroleum station or for lubricant? That drop off for petroleum. Also loading station for lubricant. Yes, it is. Because I haven't built a second train line for fluid. We gotta fix this problem first, though. You rename the save file too? I did. Fix the red magazines and stone output. That is the name of the save file, and I've completely forgot about it. You know... Good. Just one little machine ruins everything. My whole life. Okay, input priority. Output priority, we put it to right. We filter out. Stone brick. And now, if we spam F, it will never pop up again. We seem to have too many bricks being made. You know what we're gonna do instead? This is gonna turn into a stupid rail factory. Because I don't have pink, or no, that's not pink. I don't have purple science being made. We need 30 rails, 1 electric furnace, 1 productivity module. Base ingredients, total raw. We need a little bit of the bricks. But we need more rock than brick. No, it's two rock, one brick. So we know that things are messed up and I gotta do the ratios later. I'll be back. Are you producing any landfill? No. Why would I be? Actually, don't tell me why I would be. You know, it'd be more useful. We gotta go all the way to the end and go get some grabbers or something that's gonna yoink out all the stupid stone. Where does it show up at? Here. Okay, this is what's been ruining my science. So we got two grabbers. Use filters. I'm sorry, I kind of hate that song. I don't even know why it's in my playlist. It's probably from some random time. I was never into that kind of music, so I literally have no clue how that kind of song will pop up. Actually, awful. Or my city. Okay. Now we have the problem fixed. We are now making military science yet again. That's probably why weapon shooting speed wasn't doing anything. E-science. Got some in my inventory. Please take it away. The line's filled up. Let me feel that. If we're gonna be making the density structure tips stuff, I want some for me. And piped over. I don't want that. I want blue to be made, but not stolen yet. We don't need peace science. Ask you in here right now. You can ignore her and make the future you fix it instead. But okay, this one I couldn't ignore. Because it messes with my current science. That's the only exception. Science, I actually care about getting it made. What was that song? I don't know. I think when things get played too much, they kind of just get put into my Spotify. And my phone was connected to one of the speakers at my mom's house, and so someone would use my phone to play songs, and someone might have added it to my playlist. I have two radars in my inventory. I don't think I need to put them anywhere. Maybe right here would be nice. Uh-oh. We gotta solve that issue. Hold on, that's like impending doom. Oopsie cloud. Well, if you think that was a clown, I wish I was you, man. That in fact is a juggalo. And Glorpsy? Yeah, it's Glorpsy right now. I gotta get the bed. Electric furnace. Let's... Where? How am I gonna make this? My red circuits are all the way over the right side. Bottom left is the stone bricks. And steel plates is right here. Wait, what? The stone bricks are... Honestly? I could just do another conveyor belt, right? Have this splitter split up all of the rocks. Come over here. We get the stone, or not stone, get the steel plates. And I guess it wouldn't be that hard to steal these. We'll just have a grabber. It's not gonna be that bad. Actually, I learned a cool little trick. If it's the correct side, I can take these. Because, well, no, actually, I don't need to do that yet. I would need to do that if I didn't leave an extra space for anything. Factory reset in T10. Sure, sure, sure. I gotta lock in. No! How? Oh, brother. Okay, we gotta expand this a little bit more. We'll make that right here. Um, I don't know how people be making their buildings and structure. But I'm thinking just put walls up and hope something doesn't eat ya. Are we deemed stackable? Can we make an Abominupsi? No, because I made it so you guys can't stack redeems, because that was gonna be awful. If you guys were able to. I don't want things to break. Oh, it's E. So I learned some tech. The tech is... If the belts are coming through on the bottom, or the bricks, if the bricks are coming through on the bottom on the belt, since this part of the underground belt is open, they'll get yoinked, but the top part's not gonna get yoinked. What's a juggalo? Legit never heard of that term before. Is it related to the jingos? No. Juggalos are based off of a band called the Insane Clown Posse. They are people with a distinct look because of their makeup on their face. Um, the Insane Clown Posse is known for their terrible music and the fact that they don't know how like technology works, so they just talk about it in their songs. That people are like kind of like a cult. I would consider them to be, yeah. It gets real serious out there. Don't recommend their music? Oh yeah, their music's awful. We're out of belts. Glad to have never have heard of them. Yes. Yes, they are awful. No more cult-like than Taylor Swift fans. You want to know my opinion on that? Funny you should mention that. I'm a Swiftie. I am not a Swiftie. You smell like a Swiftie? That don't make no sense. One, how can you smell that? And two, you're just blatantly wrong. If I was a Swiftie, I'd own up to it, you know? Hold on, that's not supposed to happen. Like, I need these to be still producing, but that's not supposed to happen. I'm a little bit confused, but I think it'll work out in the end. Thus. Okay, think about this. I've said more shameless things. Why would I care about being a Swiftie if I was? That's the real question, is why would I hide that I'm a Swiftie? The most cult thing I know is Disney big enough that it qualifies as a religion, methinks. Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I personally can't understand spending a lot of money to go to like Disney or anything like that. Like I understand like, oh, we're gonna go on a vacation, we're gonna go take our kids to go to Disney World, blah 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 blah. I don't even understand that. Okay, going for like the one time, I could understand. Like, oh, I've never been to Disney. I want to go even though I'm an adult. For sure. But like spending so much money on like the Mickey and Mouse ears going over and over again as much as you can to Disney, I feel like you've gone once. How it's not that special. Speaking of cults, oops, we've sent you the Starfetchers DLC. We put it on next week, Fusion Tuesday. Yeah. You know, when you sent the trailer for the DLC, let me tell you, I instantly thought of you when I heard of that song, the Never Say I, Never Say I. I'm like, oh, no, I remember what song they put on the playlist. They mentioned that, yeah. My sister loves Disney, wants me to go with her all the time and get a pass, but I could buy a really nice vacuum cleaner for the price of a pass, you know? One of my birthday gifts was a vacuum cleaner. And before you say anything, I asked for it. Okay. So it's not that bad, but I asked for it. I asked for a vacuum cleaner for my birthday because I wanted the stupid Dyson vacuum cleaner because I wanted the portable so I could vacuum my stairs without having to haul like a huge chunky uh, vacuum cleaner. We don't need this. We're not even using enough. We need more production. We need more things that eat these. I need to also like organize. I have grand ideas. I'm telling you. I want like I wish I could draw. Like I want this sector to be like all iron and then we make one type of iron and then the next sector to be all steel and then the next one you know is copper plate, copper wire. I want something like that. So then I could just go to there and yoink whatever resources I need and I know that it'll always be there and safe. That's my ideal instead of having everything so segmented like I got some iron production over here. It's a good gift. A vacuum cleaner is a gift that really sucks. That's a good one. Disney adult Swifties and another thing I want. Top 3 worse than juggalos. Yeah, you know, when you put that into perspective, juggalos aren't the worst things. But I do know... Ow. Juggalos are also, like, older, I think. Like, I think new gen... things in general are just too crazy. Hold on, that gets eaten instantly. Why does it get eaten munched instantly? I wonder if we've run out of iron before that gets done. No, because we have things stacked up. Much to think about. Why is the hat chopped? Oh, because I am. I don't do a very good job at this. My mom used to ask for nice kitchenware like Le Creuset Croc or cookware. Oh man. I saw the limited edition Le Creuset pumpkin things. They had like little mini soup pots that were pumpkin shaped and they're limited edition, but they're like $1 gajillion. And I'm like, I ain't getting that. But man, they had a competition to enter it, and I entered the. And obviously, I lose because I never win it. Never win. Actually, no, I won something when I was a kid, and it was guessing how many jelly beans be in a jelly bean jar. Yeah. I won that. I don't even remember what I got. Maxie's so dusty she needed a new vacuum cleaner? No, I didn't. It's because my dog sheds. She's a fluffy dog. What am I to do? Thinking of what am I to do? I conveniently keep on forgetting that there's threats at my doorstep. Where's my tank? I don't have any cannon shells for the tank. I haven't been refining that, but if it takes something that I don't really care about, I'm making them. I think it was explosive. Sulfur. Hey, I know where to make explosives. Either me add it on Steam or DLC. I prefer to send you like a bunch of bits so you can get it yourself. I'll get it myself. Or I don't know, whatever one's easier for you. uh, I'm fine with either. Who needs a dog? Genuinely don't mind. Alright, if you wanna like send me a DM for your Steam code or it's up to me, I'm the streamer. I'm not used to having power. It scares me. Tumblr. I gotta go back to go get gears, I'll be back. This is a dictatorship you said so many times. Yeah, but I'm not used to being a dictator. The only person that I have like control over is my dog. And she's not even a person. It passes $800? Like per day? Or are you talking about like multiple time pass? No way. For the year, okay. I was about to say one day at Disney, ain't no way. I guess for all the parks? Running out of stone, copper, coal. Make sure I'm not on the railroad while I look at things. We need to make explosives. I genuinely need it. Okay, so this is coal. We can just yoink off the line. Sulfur's up here. That's the sulfur line. Red, then. We are not getting sulfur produced. We are having a petroleum problem. Output full? Don't tell me. How? Are you serious? This tank isn't connected to everything else? Okay, you guys better start producing. Are you not working? Wait, I'm confused. Why aren't you? It says... Oh, because now that's not... What if we... Oh, no. I legitimately don't know how I'm gonna fix this. Connecting tanks is awful. This is gotta be one of the worst things. Why do you have to be designed this way? I can't you just work? Okay, that looks good to me. Hopefully. I don't know what I'm talking about though, because obviously I made it look like this and now it's all broken. Like, okay, I turned one thing and now everything's like segmented off. Made too many tanks? Never enough. Okay, you need to connect, no matter what. How about we just do that? And then this one is the other way. I feel like I'm playing a puzzle game. Oh, thank you, NB, for giving it sub to a rat. Appreciate it. Fire the engineer who set up that fuel storage. Yeah, we should totally fire that guy. Hey, anybody looking for a new engineer? One of my buddies really needs a job. Don't ask how he lost his last one. Okay, you're connected. Yo, these are all segmented. What? Okay, all of you are facing that way. You're not facing. Should be. These are all like lines. How are you two? Oh, they're the pipeline. Why? I thought flipping them that way would work. I'm not hiring any jobs at the moment. Oh, thank you. Puzzle game Factorio, dude. I'm trying to fix the problem. I know that it'd be snaking like this, but I thought at some point these two would connect with each other. And I think to solve that issue, we just flip the entire line one time. Now they're all connected. And we do the same thing this way. But then now you're fine. Did that solve anything? Absolutely not. Okay, everything is almost connected. Never mind, never mind. What is wrong? Can't we just all get along and be friends? Wait, what? Somehow everything's all connected again. I've solved the issue. Anyways. Why do you have random plates on here? Oh, you want plates. I added more coal onto the line and I didn't think about how that would impact things because I didn't... Oh no. Okay, where does the iron get onto the line? Iron never gets on the line. What? Oh, it goes on here. Okay, so we need the top side empty, top side empty. Copy the working parts, angry ghost them over the broken parts. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Simple fix, really. Because I don't want anything to be changed. like by robots. I want to do it myself. Robots can't figure that out like me. Anti-spaghetti stream. I'm fixing a lot of problems that I created. I don't know if that counts as spaghetti. Maybe a little bit. Anti-spaghetti. Where's my central bus? I don't got one. Make one? No, that's too much work. That's for like Factory 3.0. When we start going to like further regions and I need resources for other things, yeah. Work now, lazy later? No. Lazy now, work later. You got those mixed up. You could just make it a T-junction at endpoint? Yeah, I do have a T-junction at endpoint. But you would be actually absolutely correct in that making a like capital T instead of thought a capital T would actually be better. Because then I don't have to do that. But I already fixed it. And that's going to require more room. Not that much, though. Oh, but I'm going to have to move this. It's fine. We'll do that. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's hoping. Not that much room. Not that much. 50 quid on chili. Mine from the spaghetti. Keyboards tripping balls. I didn't know keyboards could do that. You become the puppet master. Why do you deny your position? Because I don't... To me, it's... using the angry copy and paste, it might make the fluid in these tanks drain away. I don't know. And I don't even have any ghosts here to do that, so I didn't even know if that would work. Or if it's just gonna auto-rotate it itself. I don't know. I just don't want to risk all my fluid being yoinked away. It would fit in the same space. Doing that without things. Imagine that's that. How you have two spaces. This is how I had it before. Would I... that? Oh, that. Oh yeah, that's way better. Do it that way. Fluid is saved even with angry ghost mode. Okay. But I still don't trust it. I'm so worried about losing the fluid. I just don't trust it. Okay. We keep that like so until this is all empty because I don't want all this crap in my inventory. I have too much stuff. I came here to make explosives. Oh. And I want explosives because we're gonna get attacked soon. I use the stupid assembly machine to look at the recipe, or I can... But it's complicated. Where are the explosives? It's a tier 2 one. I've lost my bearings. Okay, steel! Whatever. Gotta go pick up steel. I think if we go into menu view mode, I can look at the recipe. Full sulfur water. Why do I need water to make explosives? The only one I know how to do is, like, napalm. And no, I'm not gonna tell you guys how. Top left, you have a search button. If I search for everything, I'm gonna not learn the menus. And I hate typing. What are we doing with napalm? Nothing? Hi, Nathaniel. How you doing? Any more than 1.1k hours and still haven't? Maybe because you use the search function here. Water is explosive. Doesn't water not compress? Or is that like sand? I'm pretty sure water doesn't really compress that well. So maybe it do be going boom. Water does... It literally is because water doesn't compress. Lovely. Polystrol diesel. No, 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 no. Twitch, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Twitch. Yeah. I thought the FBI already knows who I am. Please. Compresses in the gas form for steam. Alright, all records of what that guy said is out of the chat. We're good. Thermite is really easy to make if anyone needs to melt through heavy metal plating. Did you know that if you have like a steel ball... No, it's not steel, because I don't think steel rusts the way that iron do. Just an iron ball. You have iron, you let it rust, and then you hit it with another piece of iron, that thing is gonna be super duper hot. When they bunk together. It like melts it a little bit. Very cool. Character inventory is bricked up. What an astute observation. Ay, explosives. Ay. Okay, water, sulfur, coal. Water, sulfur, coal. This is the sulfur line. We... assembler V2. Because we need water input. Therefore, we need V2. We gotta get a substation around here. If I don't keep on repeating, I'm gonna lose track of myself. Okay, water time. Water. What a awful... What awful... brain. Where are all the pipes? Do I not have any of the pipes in my inventory? Are you serious? Dude. Hi, water. Dang, it's been a while. How's it going? Oh, hi, Dove. Things are going well. I'm actually tweaking out. Okay, we got water. We got sulfur. I haven't used a splitter this way, but I kind of want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. Never mind. I changed my... So that's cool. And then we have that get yoinked. And now we have coal far side. Oh, that's awful. Oh, so if this is coal far side, because inserters insert far side, this one will also be far side. If I want them... Perfect. We need one space. I am currently very locked in because my brain can't do too well. I might make all of this go up here and then just use one of these to connect or something. But that's after. That's if I want the output on the other side, but I'm probably not going to do that because I can use red Boinky that purpose. Of course, I have to put it right in the middle. Okay, substation. Go back over, like, here. Seemingly a different childhood than you. The only explosives I ever handled were those tiny wrapped firecrackers. Oh, I hated those things. They were loud. I just be learning. I am always in the pursuit of knowledge. And therefore, I, you know, I may have learned some things I would have been better off not knowing. Everything but a splitter and a T-junction. Yeah, what do you mean? This is quite efficient. Look at how many spaces it takes. Not that many. Why would you need to pick them up? Even if you did, you could pick them up pretty quick. Placing all those bricks would probably require bots to pick. Taking those bricks for some base part of your base. You could pave part of your base with them to figure out inventory. They're there because I don't want to deal with them yet because I'm trying to do other things. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once. Remember, if you're looking to do something illegal, don't talk about it. Yeah, that's why I don't... I just learned. I haven't done anything. I've been watching the new Nicolas Cage Spider Noir series on Prime Video. I got into some comics. I've been reading Absolute Batman. Ooh. If you like Spider-Man and Nicolas Cage with some detective noir, isn't Nicolas Cage dead? He's supposed to be providing both. Only have you provide. No, if Nick Cage died, we'd all... That was Chuck Norris? Wait, how did you know? Hold on, hold on. How did you infer that I thought it was Chuck Norris? Well, holy moly. Are you inside my head? How did you know I was mistaking him? Chuck Norris just died? Well, it was like a couple weeks ago or something. I don't... But holy moly. Wasn't that quite some time? I thought it was like a month ago Chuck Norris died. Item ingredient storage. We need more petroleum. I think we're not using that much of this. We're gonna turn into that, and then we're gonna go like, does this work? No. That would be so cool if it did. Okay. We'll do one more. Okay, now I gotta head over there. I don't have robots working in that sector. Rather not be inside your head, Doodle. Rather keep the unknown unknown unless I'm planting utter goblin, totally legal things into your memory. My memory is completely fine. I don't think I'm like that crazy. I just have approximate knowledge about many things. Do you have modules yet? I do have modules. I just don't think that I have... No, my crude oil is... Yeah, we're kind of limited with our crude oil right now. I gotta go tap into this refinery. Which I could probably do that pretty simply. Alright, build, robots. Build. Okay, petroleum's not gonna be so sad. Questionable how, because it could go either way. I mean, I don't think I know anything too crazy. I mean, you'd probably, like, learn about a whole bunch of old, stupid vines. And then how to code. That's about it. If you want to know how to code, maybe try somebody else's brain, but I could do it. Vehicle flip. Water into the one... Vertical flip. Water into the one... Have light gold. What? Vertical flip. Oh yeah, we do need water. Crap. I didn't even look at the inputs. Crap. Oh, we gotta go back there. Be back. Oopsie, we finally have new railway update coming to Limbus. Basically boss rush mode. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're still playing that game. I kind of wish they didn't make Limbus a really good gacha game. I prefer it to be something better, like a, you know, what they did with all the other... AKA, could we have some good story-based games, no gacha behind them? I really, really would just like good story, no paying. Just I pay one price, one fee, and I get a good story out of it. I don't want to gacha for characters, or keep playing every day or every week, just so when the new update hits, I can have a story to grind. Glad I saw that. Yeah, thank you for that. I would have missed that. Anyway, how goes it? It goes terribly. I'm really struggling to get anything done on my factory today, man. It's probably because I had 3 hours of sleep, because I stayed up all night. Yeah, I have like 3 hours of sleep, and I woke up pretty late. I read anime. I watched anime, read manga. Gonna play a different game after this? No, I'm gonna do definitely not an 8-hour stream today. Because your girl's cooked. Brain fried. I need to reset my sleep schedule. That's what I was doing last night. Was resetting my sleep schedule. Or so I thought. And then I started watching, I was like, oh, I could do one episode of anime before bed. And then it ended on a cliffhanger. And then the episode afterwards was also a cliffhanger. And you guys wouldn't believe what the next episode was. Am I not supposed to make explosives in here? I can make cliff explosives. How do I manufacture explosives? I thought it was a assembly bench 2 because you need water. Yeah, it's here. Made in chemical plant? Oh, I've been reading the recipe wrong the entire time. I didn't look at where you need to make it. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Hey, do I have chemical plants in my inventory? No, I do not. Yippee! Factoria's Cracktorio. There are worse reasons to stay up all night. Yeah, I wish I had better time management. It's to my own fault. I get it. That I don't make good decisions sometimes. We stay up, watch anime. Not the worst thing. Oopsie, did an oopsie. Yes, Doodle did her name. Yeah. We need more production, please. Who is eating all? Fluid ingredient shortage. Everybody has fluid ingredient shortage. What I'm gonna do is stop batteries being made for like a little bit. We need the sulfuric acid to pile up, and I think we have like a metric ton of batteries. Yeah, we have a fair amount of batteries. That's me with One Piece, constant cliffhangers, but always big payoff. Are you? And you guys are gonna get ads in like 10 seconds. What's your real life name? You don't have to answer. That's like a faux pas. You don't really ask somebody that. I'm not gonna answer. How's everything doing for the trains? Okay. Doing good. Doing hopefully good. Explosive rockets. Please, I need this. Laser shooting speed 2. Automation 3. We... Actor. Wonder how hard the recipe. Advanced circuit defender. I think I also... I don't know how good the destroyer is gonna be. Because that's a lot of resources. A speed module 2 for that? I have all that science being made. Oh! Piercing shotgun shells, cluster grenades. Yeah, cue that up. Power armor Mark II. Cue that up. Hydrate will do. Space game or space age? Space game. I don't have the DLC. I mean, it leads to more robot follower accounts. I'll do that. A lot of purple science coming up. You want to know why? Because I've been trying to avoid researching anything purple science. Because I don't like the recipe. The recipe sucks. Very waste of time. Defender's Destroyer's not good. I mean, the Distractor. Defender's Destroyers are not good. Very waste of time. No, they're not. Don't tell me that. These guys, the Defender capsules? Dude, these guys are my buddies. I love them. Do not speak ill of my son ever again. And hi, Dr. Junior Yuma. How you doing? Haven't met our savior, the tank. I do have a tank. I just don't have the... Wait, that's not my tank. I do have a tank, actually. But I don't have the fuel, man. That's why I'm trying to get explosives made right now. So I can actually use the explosive part on the tank. Trying really hard to get that done. Oh, he's dead. I'm out. You're timing out yourself again. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. It has. 07 Dove. I'm tired of these stupid pipes everywhere. Fix it. Okay, no more batteries. No more. Just delete the machine. Item ingredient shortage. We need more sulfur. Sulfur, please, please. Is it plastic? Is plastic? Woo! Okay. We're turning this one to or and then this one to and. Did you see another VTuber org is falling apart called Luminara? Nope, I don't pay attention to pretty much any VTuber org except for HoloLive. They're my one and only that I kind of paid attention to. It seems that VTubers are falling out at the seams. What? And I still haven't learned robots from the logistics network. I refuse to watch a video about it or anything, so I literally just have to learn it through experience, and that's gonna be really rough. And you know, it is what it is. I also have to make more robots. But I think I have a little bit of excess for these. Kinda wish I had a robot or UI or something telling me how many I could have. Backpack. Robot limit 10. Yeah. I don't know if that counts the bonuses of things I've researched. So, I'm gonna just assume 10. Might be less rough than you expect. Pick it up very fast on your own. It isn't exactly the most stable industry. Oh, for VTube. VTuber, a fish tuber org is in shambles. You know, all you need to know about robots? I do? Uh-oh. I know 2 plus 2. I know all I need to know to do taxes. Trial by fire is the best way to learn. That means I'm gonna get burned. Okay, we have a metric ton of bricks in my inventory. I gotta do something about it. Hopefully, chemical plant will produce um sulfur. We have sulfur. It goes down. Ba ba ba. Makes explosives. Good. Life is good. I don't have anything to to yoink the explosive. Pave over my silly little robot. Okay. That's solved. Once I walk over there, it'll be actually solved. But it can make it once we actually have sulfur. But we don't have sulfur. We gotta... In order to get sulfur, I need to go make a ton of more petroleum things. That's our next step. 1, 2, 8. Nope. That's 5, 7, 8. And then we're gonna need a ton of pipes. I think I have a storage nest for that. Do you have modules? I do have modules, but modules aren't gonna help me here. Okay, I need the crude oil first, and then we can go to the modules. My crude oil, I don't have that much of it. I'm just gonna increase, because unless... Can't even see you. Look both ways. 2 plus 2 equals fish. Mass-produce concrete, pave the planet to spite Mother Nature. See, I don't want to pave my factory. I know it's going to make me walk faster, but I think it's going to make the factory look ugly. And I don't want my factory to... Did I hear oil? Oil. A lot of it. Okay. Bop, bop. I'm so glad that pipes have like unlimited throughput. I mean, they don't, but to me, effectively, they have unlimited. So I don't gotta worry about this. What at all. Have one there. Then if I drag, I automatically for me. Pipe throughput is unlimited. Yippee! What I like to hear. Flush the line, flush the line, flush it. Ecological disaster. Okay, remember. No! Stop it! Stop touching! Stop touching the line, dude. Stop. Bad old days of pipe rate limiting? They used to have that? Oh, I'm so glad I wasn't here then. That's just one more thing to think about. Okay. We got power set up, we got that. Let's make one substation, please? No. I have to make two. Okay. Actually, no, we're not making two. Screw you. You want to be over here without your friends? You get a tiny power pole. What's good for you. Keeps you humble. Fluid mechanics used to be quite a bit more punishing. Got to the point where I need a lot of advanced circuits for purple and beyond. Realized I didn't have enough petroleum to produce. Plastic? Not enough plastic? Oh. Bottlenecking, huh? Purple science, purple. Craft! I should have went back to base and get more pipes. I didn't think that this would take over 3 stacks. Guess I should have known. Wait, you're still not getting power? Are you serious? I thought you guys had power. Evil place. Okay. Oil. I think it's faster if I just run along the pipeline. Again. So I think all of these are connected. So we should... I'm gonna put a radar station down here. I have an extra one, I think. What? I had a radar... Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone. I just have to check myself. Alright. Productivity plus 20%. I think it goes down after a while. But these look like good number. And I think I tapped into all of them. Yes, I did. Alright. Hopefully petroleum ain't gonna be no problem. You can spam undergrounds or walkable. I ideally hopefully never have to come here again, but you know, I say that and then I'm gonna have to come back. And I like the way that like the buses look, but they suck walking through. So these are working. Are we gonna have something fill up too soon? Ooh, we have a good amount of petroleum. I think what I'm gonna do is probably make the pumps go faster. My next step. That's offshore. Where's the regular? Engine unit. Oh, lovely. Okay, I'll be back then. Is it a pumping problem? I only have one pump on each tank, and I think that's far too slow. I haven't looked too much into how fast the pumps be pumping. But it says it's working, but its pumping speed is 0. I'm back. Welcome back, NB. No! The reason why it was 0 because when I went by here earlier to put a stupid underground pipe because I'm like, I'm gonna walk through this area. I didn't actually connect the two. Oh, I'm gonna go jump. Dude, all of today I've been trying to solve things and I've just made more problems for myself. I don't think I've solved a problem today that wasn't made by me. the factory's in shambles. Okay, tank, you're gonna have explosives soon. I also was thinking about making flamethrower fuel, but it takes pure crude oil and... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to either ship steel plates down or the crude oil up. When you build everything, everything is your problem, but also your solution. You're not supposed to point that out. Yes, it is my problem. Sounds like Factorio. Enjoy your stay. Yippee. Okay. How many explosives we got made? None. We just had a deposit of, No, okay, here's our deposit. What? No, come back! Oh, no. Okay, I don't care about this anymore. Who cares about lubricant? Nobody cares. Fluid. Like... Thank you for the follow, Dragon King. I really appreciate it. Hey, I found the problem. I was saying, hey, as soon as like even a smidgen gets pumped out, leave. Get out of here. Oh. Lube is important? No. Right now we don't care about that. We have too much. Want to say quantities of either 0 triggers a leave? Yeah. No, my other station, because I had more brain power, like, my other station is so much better. Like, at least the logic for it. I'm not talking about the stations themselves. But how I made these tracks, I'm pretty happy. I used an interrupt. Basically, I have 2 different trains, and I go to pick up copper with one, iron with the other one. And I have a interrupt, so it stops the fuel whenever it needs fuel. And these trains have been working smoothly. And I have like bypasses, so like, okay, this one, if someone's refueling, we can go around. And then this one is so iron won't crash into the copper, yada yada. And, you know, I like the logic of those. I just can't do anything right today. The funniest thing that could happen now would be a lubricant storage. If there's a lubricant storage, dude, I'm packing it up. I'm going home. Do not wish ill upon me. Okay, what do you need? What is your problem? Sulfur? So how's your guys doing? How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, hi, Sand Snob. I'm too dumb to understand this game. Dude. You see nothing? No, 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 no. I saw that. I see this. Not working. Okay, there's something wrong with our coal. We need more of it. We might have to start bussing in coal from over here. Right now I only have it fueling my trains, because, yeah. I don't really have a use for it. Well, we'll just keep on working. It's mine. Single lane is somewhat annoying, but sometimes necessary. Oh, Teeny Assassin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To answer your question, I'm about to crawl into bed for a few hours. Nice. Please sleep. Go to bed. Have a great rest. Don't stay up. Sleep good for you. Actually, you know what would be probably easier than this? And I don't know if it works, but Control C. I can do that. And you guys are slow. Chop chop. Lasers. Is the factory growing musty, or must the factory grow? The factory's looking a little bit musty right now. Press plus on the numpad while holding bricks. What is this tech? What? Thanks for the hot key tip. What? What other things can I do that with? What if it's only bricks? Take your own advice after getting off the game. Today, I can't nap. Napping's not allowed. Cause I don't know when to stop. I just be sleeping. I will sleep far too much. Okay, cannon shells. Steel plate plastic. Explosive or regular? What's the difference? One's a bullet, one's a grenade? Probably. Did they tell you magic Q key? Oh yeah, no, I've learned that one like very well, probably like on day 3 or 2. I learned the Q. Now I've learned that if you have stones in your hand, you can use plus or minus to grow or shrink. Instructions unclear. Stuck watching. Veg. Don't let anime ruin your life like I did. Single target versus splash. Yippee! Well, I'm doing cannon thing. I gotta get plastic. Plastic's finally being produced again. I also have some stacks in my inventory. You know what I should do? Actually, no, if it's not in the brown area, it doesn't count as storage for the robots. I was gonna say, put all of these storage chests that I have to be red. Yeah, I think red's what I would put those on. So the solution is either to make more of these. Oh, but then I need more robots. Which I'm kind of fine with more robots. Look at how many. Look at all these. Woo! Okay, robot time. Oh, I can make Mark II Roboport. Mark II. How many do I get? 25 robots? I'm making that. 25! Oh. Don't tell me. Item ingredient shortage. I had... Okay. Okay. If you come at me saying, hey, you're never gonna be able to make that many blue circuits at once. You're right. But I can dream. So I know the circuits are bottlenecked because I'd just be yoinking them from every which way, but I don't have them being yoinked that fast. Off the, like, first belt. Like, look at this. Look at this backlog down here. And then they split, and then they split again. They split too many times here. And so they just are slow. Like, look at that. Chop, chop, buddy. I don't trust myself to debug anything right now, so we gotta make new things that I'm gonna fix later instead of ruining stuff that works. Planning for growth. Yippee! I love California cake. I used to listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers way too much. Some of you may argue, well, there's never enough. It was at one time, like, the only band I ever played. Splitters does not equal multipliers. Actually, you're right, yeah. I would have to increase the base speed. Or... So this is really jank. Don't think about it too hard. Thank you, Junior Yuma, for the follow. I appreciate it. This is very inefficient, but there's a reason for this madness. Sometimes, once in a blue moon, I might change these assemblers to craft something else. I have to justify this stupid setup every single time I look at it. Because it's that awful. I should just make a dedicated one at this point. Hydrated will hydrate them. Drinking water. But the solution to my issues would be dedicated, and also, how about we just have some going up here, some going down here. The reason why it's going here is so I can make this, so then I can, you know, put this on a line to make this science, to make, you know, these sciences. And so I just decided to bust this entire thing over here. Inserted daisy chain tech. I was told never to have the stupid inserters place stuff on the ground. But I wanted to not listen to... What reason do you have bogged down? Bogged down? One, I don't know what that means. Two, Um, I have... This was an early setup of, hey, I need, you know... What I even used to craft here? Engines, copper stuff. I don't remember. It was used for crafting a whole bunch of stuff early game, and I haven't done anything with it yet. I think people called it a mall. Effectively, I did what people consider a mall setup. Now that we actually have production increasing, coal is getting eaten by plastic. Greens are in base, not white. Can't stack on build. Greens are in base. Ah! We talked about the green circuits are in base? Base science is 1.0. Spring cleaning. De-spaghettification goes a long way. That's what I was planning to do today, but then I fixed a whole bunch of other issues. Literally my one goal that I was thinking before I started stream was I'm going to deal with this. I'm not touching it. Apologies. Factory 1.0 is going to be still alive by the end of the stream because I don't want to touch anything it's going to break. I'm breaking everything that I touch right now. I need to take care and sleep. Oh, see you, Dr. Junior. I don't know why I keep on calling you Doctor. Junior, have a great rest. Sleep well. Okay, we have so many explosives. Now, cluster perchance. I want to test those out. And then we make cannon shells. Maybe the explosive kind. I'm not that smart. Hey, even chiropractors call themselves doctors. And those people just be breaking people's backs. Talking to other chatters, no worries. This is a legitimate question. Is there a way that I could, like, mark this for deletion but have no robots touch it? Because I want it to be known that I do intend to delete it, but just not now. Does 3K in Factorio count? That's breaking your own back if you don't have good posture, so yeah, you're basically a chiropractor. Turn off Roboport. I guess I would just delete it, or... Hold on, would the robots delete their home? Where are you gonna go? No! Where are you guys going? They're leaving. They're migrating to the south, or to the north. Turn off my personal one. Ah. Are you just here now? You're mine now. Okay, when I told it to delete itself, I didn't think it would. I kind of feel bad. Heading to the north. Almost under one banner. If you mark it for deletion, machines will stop. You could also just stop the... Oh, you're right. I can't mark it for deletion because it's gonna stop the machines from working. Good point. We're gonna put a ping. There we go. Put the Roboport back. I'm sorry. Oh, they just go in the box. Okay. I gotta go steal those robots again. Man, cannon shells take forever. Okay. That'll help alleviate some things. We need... Coal isn't coming in that fast. That's a problem. Oh, you need plastic too? Well, that's crafting. I'll be crafting. We already have 16 explosive cannon shells. Getting the tank ready. Stone bricks. Man. Came here to go grab a stack or two of these. Make robots also. Gonna need a lot of those. And afterward, Mark II robots. Yep. Enjoy the game. See ya. See ya, Coit. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Man, I really wish I didn't put my legs on the tank. Okay. I think it's tank time. I have... 27 of them. We have fuel, we do have a rocket fuel. If things don't work out and the tank dies, I'm gonna be effectively broke. I put a lot of effort into getting this tank. Oh, and I also have a shield belt on it. I forgot about that. I haven't used the shield belt before. This is my first time. We have a laser turret working. Hey. I have defender capsules. I have raw fish. Grenades. Is there anything that I'm missing? Oh, my cluster grenades that I made too. Put them on the hotbar. Okay. Piercing rounds. I think I'm ready. Oh my. Oh my goodness! No! Okay, we're plowing through it. Plowing through the battlefield. We just mow through trees. Dude! What is this destruction? That, and just like that, it's gone. What? I've never seen those bugs before. Explosives make pollution? Let's look. Doesn't say that. 300 pollution? Unless the tag explosion does that, then I think we could. I did use a lot of explosives. I would assume, well, the poison capsule doesn't say it either. So maybe it's just something that doesn't have a tooltip info. They're evolving. Laser turrets in the tank too? What? So this is current setup I have on my tank. Energy shield, 2 batteries, one of the bigger ones, one of the tinier ones, some solar panels, and leg. I do have the hat laser turret unlocked. Yeah. 5 laser turrets for 1 hat laser? Oh. Okay, before I put a laser on my head, I want to have the portable nuclear reactor. Okay, let's see the tank on here. Hey, the tank's pretty good. And the shield belt is amazing. Like, look at that. Hardly any damage. What does my battery look like, though? Battery's good. Okay, shield belt OP. I want the second one already. Okay. Let's go take our tank out. I want to get the one to the bottom right because I do want to utilize that iron ore at some point. And then all the ones on the left. That's my goal. Still have 19 rocket fuel. We'll go do left one first. Tank doodle. Oops, he's gonna go swimming with the sharks. Subnautica, if you're talking about that, that one is run, Forest, run. 100 trees by impact. No, don't repair it. I'm trying to drive through it. Man. They foiled my plan. Alright, drive-by time. If you're talking about Subnautica, that depends on friends. So I cannot guarantee. This one's more evolved. We're getting that one first. I feel like there's a delay whenever I use, like, turrets. Or not turrets, using my tank. Like, for inputs, if I press go forward, sometimes it'll take like a second or two to do that. All bark, no bite? What? You see me mowing down people and you say all bark, no bite. What is happening? I consider this biting. Oh, awful. You guys deserve this artillery shell. Disgusting. I'll literally stand still, bro. Okay, no, my robots are dying. Never mind. That one's so tanky. 15,000 HP. 1,500 HP. Crazy. Okay, we'll wait for the battery to recharge and repairs. No! Please don't. Nobody seen me. Nobody seen me? We're good. I picked up my tank. Where'd you go? I got scared when it popped off my screen. Regular cannon shells are pretty targets with high HP. I don't have any of the regular ones. I made them all into the explosion. Tree pun. Oh. They all have a hive mind, I'm telling ya. Beep. That one got ran over. What's beeping? Oh. My robot died trying to repair. RIP robot. Okay, I don't know if we can take out the nest up here. I only have 25 shells left. And this thing looks insane. I'm going home. I'm gonna go home. Okay. Very nukeable cluster. I want enriched uranium. I can even run over. No. I can run over rocks too. Okay. So I have unlimited power essentially, but it just takes time. Shell piercing is another AoE. One shell. Is piercing. Oh, the other is AoE. Okay. I didn't know they had like an armor stat or like that. But it would make sense because I have armor. Somebody fix her up. I'm leaving. I'm gonna have one chest here. This is all of my military supplies. Yeah, we'll put... Only military? Well, I'm putting it next to the tank. So we cleaned up some of the mess. I have to keep an eye on these ones, but I hope... hope it doesn't spread pollution too much. What are you guys? Black. We have a lot of crude oil, actually. We're properly refining things, petroleums. Ooh, heavy oil. It's maxed out. I don't have a... Oh, it's maxed out because lubricant's maxed out. Oh, makes sense, makes... What would we turn heavy oil? We could turn it into more light oil, which means... Yeah. Is this doing nothing? I think that was doing nothing. .1 petroleum, and we're stopped here because we're not getting enough petroleum into the tanks. Yep. Time to... Going to have heavy oil into light oil. And... maybe 2. And then... more... I gotta flip splits. I want to flip. Actually, if it's the same output, I don't need it. Fine. Water, water, heavy. This. Then we have one of these, and we connect it. See. Paste that. 500 processing units per hour. Oh, blue? 500 an hour? That's an achievement? That doesn't sound like a lot. I have to say, I really enjoy streams. Really relaxing moment to have at night. I'm spent. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad it's relaxing even though I'm stressed out by my machines. Run over there, we fixed that problem. That's for later. I really should put... I'm making a roboport. I'm making a roboport and I'm carting over 50,000 of the storage chests. No, not 50,000 of them. Just one. One's fine. And we're bringing over the pipes. I mean 50,000 pipes. Make... Oh, steel plate. Very cozy and comfy. Okay, I'm sure that's enough. And one roboport to take home. Steep. One roboport. Ton of robots. But we need circuit. $30 of them. Storage chest, robots, roboport. Easy. Okay, we run over there. No! So for nuke, I need to enrich uranium. But to do that, I need purple science. At the very least, we're doing purple science today. Which... gonna be annoying. Be really annoying. Because we need stone, rocks, and a whole bunch of garbage things. Yeah, for that, for rails, furnace, and please, okay, it's tier 1 production model. Ain't bad, but I would be annoyed if it was tier 2. And electric furnace. So we need steel, red, stone, green, red, stone, steel pipe. Oh. Connected the roboports built from the boxes. You connected. That's the thing. I don't know how to connect them together. I guess... yeah, I just don't know too much about the logistics network of thing. Where are we gonna put this? I say this is probably good coverage. No, because then I can't get down. I want it to be enough. That says down low. Well, we'll put it here. And then if I need to modify this, I'm gonna have to come here manually. Red boxes touch. They are connected. So they'll share. Because the red is the storage part of it. I think they're probably gonna share if I have the other robots, right? The logistics ones. I don't know if the construction ones will share. Green is for building. Got it. Man. I had feared that was the case. You get 30 robots. Have fun. That you take. You know what? Take some bricks too if you need them. I'll give you a couple assembly machines. And I'll make some inserters. I'll give you guys 5 of each. So I can just remotely craft things. And modify whatever these are. Oh, you guys need chemical plants too. 4? 5 of them. Gotta go get pipes. I have pipes. 5. Perfect. Construction bots share, but the construction range is longer, so you can build the next roboport. Optimal distance. That is... Hold on. So you're saying that if I were to build a roboport at optimal distance, according to the green that they have, that's why there's a line that pops up. I just thought that I had to utilize like the storage robot network instead of doing something like that where it's just, hey, everything's gonna be red in the factory so then robots can work together. I legitimately thought that it it has to be more complicated than that. But no, it's just... Yeah. Okay, my mind has been expanded. I still need engine units for the pumps. Here are your chemical plant. And I think you said you wanted a little bit more assembly machines? Yeah. Oh no, that's for up there. Okay, give me those. You get 5. 2 hours? It has been 2. This one feels like a longer day. When you place a roboport near another, draws a line to show that what it will connect to. Okay, I've been missing the core fundamentals of Robo Network. I thought just green would be enough. Green is not enough. Okay, we're gonna have to remove that one. And I'm gonna have to have way more robots being made. Oh, it doesn't draw the line unless they're made. Unfortunately. I mean, a company drive con to be good at being positively enjoyable, making everything you do interesting. If you put like ellipses at the end of interesting, I would I would have read that entirely different. Goober in the building. Repair packs. Repair pack for a pipeline? Repair pack for pipeline. Who played the song? Trendsetter? It's on my playlist, bro. I listened to this song, like, when we were playing the music guessing game, where you have to guess the title of a song. The way that you type this song is so weird that it's been a core memory to remember how to always type it. Hi, Titan. I can tell you how that worked last stream. Give you time to figure it out. I guess I'm so worried about things being complicated that I just overlook some things. Like splitters. I thought splitters were going to be way more complicated, which is why I kind of avoided using them. And then it's like, hey, they're really useful. You should really use splitters. I use them sometimes. I'm unsure how... Repair pack. Why do you need a repair pack? Oh. Did it just randomly break? I'm not sure I understand. I forgot you got that Unk playlist. Alright, buddy. Yeah, most of my, you know, taste in music is heavily defined by things that I liked when I was younger. You tell me you go out and look for new songs? I don't. I think the newest band that I've gotten to like is probably Polyphia. That is literally like the newest band for me. And it's been like 1 or 2 years since I've found them. Kane Lacey, I've been cold. You know, sure. Something... but no repair packs available. I was just a little bit confused about the part where it needed a repair pack, because... Oh! It might have needed repairs for a very long time. And it might have been because I drove my car over here and started hitting things. And I never had the problem of a robot wanting to repair it because I never had a repair port. So that makes sense. The robots are finding problems I didn't even care about. Tim Henson is hot. Not even straight, but he's a really pretty guy. You know he got married? I saw his wedding pictures. Good for him. Yeah, he's been with his fiance for like a long time, I think. Very long time. Recharging after power outage. Nope, we're still good. I was a little bit worried about power. What about solar panel? Oh, accumulator ratio is pretty alright. Can you please add more Jelly Roll? I know Jelly Roll's your favorite artist, but I can't stand his songs. I'm sorry. Oh, this is almost like perfect distance. Okay, plastic. I understand why I need a lot of plastic now. Alerts robots not having access. Oh, you guys didn't have to do this. Silly robots. That was there for the brain. Roboport has huge internal battery, consumes basically all your power for a short time until it's charged, causing scary side effects. Oh, you're right! What? Dude, do they put a cap on it? What mad lad made it so they munch all my power? Next they're gonna start eating my copper wires. Okay, we have connections. I think I need to put some robots in here though. One robot for you. Let me make some. Time for shiny green rock power. How much pollution does it make? I haven't even used uranium fuel cells. I need a uranium fuel cell to make the portable fission reactor. And I have the other ingredients crafting. I just need to pick them up. But I don't have uranium. And so I need to enrich. How does enriching work in this? I saw that there was a centrifuge. Slap it in a centrifuge, be good to go. Heat exchanger, heat pipe. Oh, nuclear reactor. Holy moly. Concrete, baby. How do I make concrete? That's refined. Stone, brick, water. Probably do that. Almost none or none, I believe. Nuclear makes so little pollution compared to other forms. Do you consider solar panels having pollution because technically you need to make, you know, the batteries with sulfur? And so that creates a little bit of pollution? Because I consider this none. And so to me, this is no pollution. The best in the game. Use leftover power, they won't draw. To go with the power? Yeah. I've learned the wonders of solar panels and accumulators. I've been running them for like most yeah. Very long time. Because to me pollution's scary. I think it goes negative since it makes so much. Solar's still the best, but check out how much power 2 or 4 reactors make. I will once I get concrete producing. Now I have some more uses for the iron. We gotta get water over here. Alert. Train cannot find path? What? What? Train cannot find path to destination. Is there something wrong with you? I haven't touched this track. Why are you confused? Okay, let me look at the signals then. He looks at the right signal. The green, 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 green. What do you mean you can't make it to Shinji Crank? Do you need fuel? Oh. Yeah, I think the fuel condition. You don't know how to make it if you're over here. Okay, we finally found an issue with the train station. Why don't I just make it so you can go this way to get fuel? Aha. Would you complain then? Hmm. Yeah, you can right click and left click. I did put stops on either side, so I think it will be able to understand to go this way. Now we just need to make a train stop and then place it, and I think we won't have the confusion. Good thing that happened Because if it happened later, when I haven't been dealing with the trains for a while, it might have caused some issues. At a roundabout, that would make things easy. But I do like what I did here. I think it's pretty cool. I think if we just make one train station, it'll solve our issue. Why is there like 50,000 of these? Why did I make so many train stops? B. Okay, now he's not confused anymore. That was the problem. I guess that's the problem with interrupts if I use them. Is we have trains like this. The temporary Lord Rob. Because before I had the fueling in between, so it'd always go in that direction. But no problem. Just experienced hardship of a one-lane train network. Yeah, but I don't think it's that hard. I mean, I won't know I'll have a problem until I encounter it, and I have only have ever had one problem with that train station. One. That's the first time it's ever caused me an issue. So I think it's okay. Well, okay, except for like the loading onto the train and loading off the train, that's completely different. I've had a lot of problems with those. But two train stations with the same name, that could work too. Yeah, that's what. They're both Lord Rob. Probably bad signal. You can debug manually driving it a bit and go. You could also rename train stops. Yeah, I got Shinji Crank, Azato Station, Tallest of Trees. Most of the names that the game comes up with are pretty funny. I like them. So I've kept most of them. I think I don't have any basis of this, just based on what they're named. I think the train stations are named after like supporters or something. That's my hunch. Because the names are super random. One lane network's harder to manage lanes. Oh, you're definitely right. But I think that this has helped me learn a lot about how trains work. Purple science 0.1? Okay, you get a 3 second. So for such a low craft amount, having 1 a second is kind of crazy. So I need 3 of... I'll just do 3 of these. You need 0.03, that's 0.05, that's a 1-to-1. 0.15? Wait, no, wrong way. It'd be 3 for that amount. 0.05, that's 1-to-1, so that means that you need to be 3 to match. 0.15, 0.03. That means we expand this one up to 0.03. Is that a 5? So 5. Okay, this many machines to make this much purple. Single lane setup pretty cool. Very little space is perfect for the size. Yeah, I have plans for when I tap into the coal mine or the stone mine up here. I gotta add more. And I might Since I learned about chain signals, and I think chain signals will be good if I have like an X crossing. If I tap into these, I can have them go straight down like that. And then I'll try to use chain signals for that. Hey, oopsie, return of the Mac. So I'm back in the game, back in the game. My deepest, darkest secret is I used to be a train kid. I was obsessed. Why is it used to be? You think you're too good for trains? I used to know somebody who had like a whole mini train network in their garage, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. They would have like the trains running constantly. It was wicked. I actually follow like a couple creators who have like train setups in their backyard, and he goes over like, yeah, you know, sometimes the train tracks get a little bit dirty or rusty or something like that, and so I have a cart specific, like a locomotive specifically designed to clean the track for me. And I'm like, that's so wicked, man. I just, people who are super passionate about the things they like, I think that's one of the coolest things. Was it Gomez Adams? No. I didn't even know the Gomez from the Adams family like trains like that. Low production. They're being rented. Wait. Are you telling me that the game goes to 2 decimal points? But it could actually be different than 2 decimal points? I don't like that. I'm still a train kid. There's a few sounds in the world that sound as cool as a train whistle deep in a valley. I feel like you might like a little game called Red Dead Redemption. I played it. It had trains in the game. I thought that was cool. That's my dream as a kid. I also saw like one of those Christmas villages. Another person I knew had like almost an entire village for Christmas themed buildings, and they had it permanently set up in the garage. It was cool. Only have that much uranium. I haven't automated it yet because it requires sulfur. Speaking of sulfur, how's the production of sulfur doing? Good amount of sulfuric acid, actually. Not bad. What about that? Ooh, finally. Okay. We can finally get Roboport Mark II, but I kind of don't want to do Roboport Mark II for the backpack version, because, I mean, I kind of want the network to do all the Roboport stuff instead of me. And now that I learned about linking networks, that's probably going to be way better than whatever I could make by walking over. I understand the Puppet Master part now. I wonder if there's a simple upgrade of... Please tell me. I can! I'm turning every single chest into a storage chest that I've had. Robots move uranium up to sulfuric acid. I have yet to use robots to move things. I do want to figure that out, though. Careful with them, though. What could a little robot do? I could put him out of his misery. If he betrays me... I can stop him. I think 3 circuit boards would be good enough, and then we're gonna go steal... Actually, before I do that, why not passive provider chest? I gotta look at the tutorial again. See, I don't understand what would be the condition that the red chest gives me item. Construction orders? I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Make this red chest. Active logistics request. Like this? Like, hey, I'ma need... What takes blue? Okay, so I can understand it a little bit better. Let's have you be that. If I were to be like, hey, I need like a ton more robots being made. And it's like, give me like 100 robots. Then this being in that, would they crap? I'm gonna just have to mess with this for a little bit. Film, I don't have any of these. Ah. You gonna give me items? I know you got the other robots. You got a ton of logistics robots. No. Even in the cartoons, he was trying to fail his investments, but they kept on gaining success. Gomez Adams quite literally was suffering for success. He didn't want the money. It won't infer the manual recipes and you don't have robots in your network. Work to request the frames if you're in the network. What about... Okay, we have both. Both parts to make this robot in the network. But that won't help me because it doesn't know how to do that. But if I had a chest that did combine those two into robots and the chest was red, then it would give me. So if I do that, give me 200. No. Are the items you're requesting in provider chest or just normal? This is provider chest. And this down here is provider chest. And both of these have logistics robot. So do I have to go down? Turning off personal stop. Oh, that's why. Maybe. Continue to empty trash. Hey! I got, something, I don't know. An achievement. Max is when it goes to trash, you want to set it to min. Oh, thank you. Okay, so Minimum is how many I want from the robots. Automatically move into trash slots. Oh, okay, we never want to change the number to the right. Next thing that I want to is that if I'm in this net, I go and start crafting robots. Oh, wrong. Okay, they're not going to automatically fulfill. Makes sense. Why would it be smart and do that? But then I could just request. And then we start crafting. I mean, that's... Trash slot. Robot take. Move it into storage, not delete. Oh. Since it's red button, I thought it was going to destroy it. The name from train stations and labs are actually people who supported the game early access. No, I didn't know that, but thank you for saying where it was from. Quite cool that they decided to make the stations that. I guess I don't. Oh. Hold on. If I wanted to clean my inventory and then just have things that I think are necessary to have, that just means that they're always going to deliver the stuff, right? Like if that's set and done. So if I put those away, they're gonna come bring me the stuff again. I never have to run around once I get the network done. I never have to run around ever again in my life. Okay, give me a stack of steel. Give me plates. Give me gears. Oh my, hold on. This is gonna be... Give me circuits. Give me everything. One stack of each. Steel chests, I have those. Control click items, we'll move them in trash slot. Spots will come and take them? Oh no, not all of them. Only like that much. Take them from me. Somebody. Do you have any robots? No, you don't have any logistic robots? I can change that. What is Maki on? Oh, you hear her? I put her collar back on. Yeah. Because I took her on a walk the other day. You need lunch. Yes, bring me items. I feel like my eyes have been opened. I've been enlightened. Okay, we want a ton of... Ooh. Okay, I don't know what this one was for, but here you go. There's that thing. I've already forgotten purple. Green one, probably hardest to understand. Oh, where are you guys going? Where'd you get the copper from? Is it because I did this? Okay, don't do that. Hold on. Where are you putting the copper? Oh, you're just moving it to another chest. Oh, lovely. Great job. Since I haven't used these, I don't really remember the purposes of them all, so... I have to relearn them. And it's gonna take me like 2 minutes to do that again. So... Tips and tricks. E to confirm. Oh, thank you. Active provider. You are like a red chest, but you can have stuff in your... Oh, basically it's red where it doesn't want anything put back into it, but unlike red, it shoves stuff into other chests. Got it. This one is requesting, which means I can have my sulfur come from here, and then we have something that wants sulfur. It goes like that, so I don't need transport belt. Yeah. It's a red and blue. I'm guessing since I know about requesting things, it'll probably just have stuff saved for me to pick up later. Red items get if needed, purple. We need more logistics. More robos. I thought I was gonna need a lot of construction, but I think we use more of the other ones. And so I should probably add a section where this is like good building material. 1 stack of that, stack of these. Give me like those. I like this. This is like, oh, I'm gonna be able to be organized. Building material. No. Logistics. Logist. You. Building that. Red, blue, yellow are the main ones. I guess I don't know how I'm gonna use the blue ones that are faster. No better time than now. You want sulfuric acid barrels. And I will go over here, connect the top network. They didn't give me enough iron gears. Oh, I know why. Passive provider check. I don't want them to yoink it out of other. that. Or maybe like 3. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of those. Down here too, we can make that one. Okay. Hello, how's the game? And hi, Daniel. Gaming going pretty well, I think. I am learning. You. Yes, connect them. Oh! Something, two birds with one stone. And now we just need power. Where'd you get those from? You steal them? Okay. Please. I'm only a cat temporarily. Robo port. So now that I have that, I guess I have them connected. But if I wanted resources from here, let's say like I have no iron plates, but I have a logistics request for iron plates. That means would the robots come all the way from here? Only one way to test that there yet. They do. Okay. Which, hold on, that's so strong. Okay, and if I put them back in my inventory, do they just like, oh, we don't have a purpose anymore? Do it. Yeah, go back home. I don't need you. Song throws me back to 2008. You don't have to put bots in the port directly, they all share. Oh, I did notice that. I did put some in there because I can only have like max. Well, once I get an upgrade, I can only have 25 construction robots. So I'm like, why would I want more? And so I just shoved these guys in. But when I put this new port down, logistics robots automatically ported into there, and I thought that was pretty neat. Okay, I legitimately don't know what to do. The entire world has been opened up to me, and I'm a little bit scared. Once I get everything connected, I don't even have to get anything connected. I can literally just craft one storage chest, put this down here. Oh, we don't... We want a roboport over here, you say? Bam. Oh, we don't have that roboport built? Guess what? Build roboport. Put it... Once it's finished, we put it into the chest. and then someone's gonna grab that and go build that. Look, it's already gone. Right? Oh, someone's gonna go grab that. Put the roboport in there? It did. Where'd it go? Oh, they went to go take it somewhere else. I have to build another one. Hold on. You know, I thought I was a puppet master by just walking around and having the robots do it. No, this is what you guys meant. You know what? Hey, I needed to get engines for a long time because I needed to make pumps. Hey, someone give me a stack of engines. Oh wait, we don't have... Hold on. I had to make more. Okay, we put those in, and then now... I needed engines, buddies. Please help me. I know there's engines here. Someone's gonna go do that. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, my eyes have been open to the light. I don't move around anymore. You could also have those machines build roboports to skip all those steps. I could! Someone better be bringing me steel. Bless you, Mom. I also would like a stack of these. Thank you very much. 5 personal roboports. Ah, we need batteries. Hey, I need some batteries too, please. I'd always like a stack in my inventory, thanks. Please tell me you didn't forget to fix black science. No, we did. But the output's full. We have too much black science because we're not producing the other science for this, which is P science. P science is a little bit limited right now because I don't have blue. I want... Oh. Oops. I don't know what that was. No, don't do that! Oh, you silly robots. I don't have this connected because I was gonna build other things, but we should have that building. P science is... Yeah. Are you guys slow? They look sad. Oh, no power? I guess I don't need this if I have the connection via that. Oh, hi, Grainosaur. Optimize the factory. I'm trying my best. Actually, no. This is like my attempt at optimization. There's so many robots. Is this what my factory's supposed to look like? Are they gonna get hit by the train? If the train comes by? I hope they don't get hit by the train. Requests always have an exact amount of an item by setting the max amount. Yeah, I've just been doing one stack because I'm like, I don't know what I need yet. So I'm worried about other things. Like, I just don't know how much I need, and I don't want to take off the conveyor belts too much. Only dangers bots have are spitters and worms. There will be no vehicular manslaughter in my factory. Without me. Okay, so we need to connect these two sections. And in order to do that, we... like the first. This one goes down to that. Oh, that one's already. We don't have material for that. We need one more robo chest. I'll craft those. And 3 pumps. I have 1, so 2 more. I think the first step I'm gonna have to do is connect every single thing to the network. So more passive providers. More. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. That is a terrifying fun fact. Thanks. Drops conveyor belt. I don't want to play with you anymore. No! Pick him back up here. He still has some uses, man. Oh. Dude, imagine I have access to this just all the time now. What? I don't know what to say. Like my eyes. Like imagine this. Instead of having like this bus, right? Like imagine this, but it's my logistics network, right? We have ready access to anything just by using these chests. Because we can use a requester, right? That's what the requester is for. We just have passive providers everywhere. And so everything's connected. Oh, here. We have 10 sulfuric acid. Oh, let's make some sulfuric acid over here. Some barrels. What is... What? This is actually insane. Make sulfuric acid barrel. Pipe. We have to have a barrel input. Hey, you know what? Instead of having a barrel or a steel storage chest, why don't we make a requester so then it can request storage barrels? Oh my. And then we have the output also in the red zone, and it's gonna be a red one. I just don't know. I My question is, where are all the steel chests? Wherever they are, put them in my inventory, thank you. Okay. So that's make those. You want steel barrels. Just plain old ones. Water, crude, sulfuric acid barrel. No, you just want regular ones because fill. And where are those? I don't remember. I put them in some random chest somewhere. But I hopefully will have every single chest connected soon. Soon, TM. Oh, you have them. Okay, so you... Bah. Bah. And then I'm gonna make more barrels over here by me. Just so we can get things going. One good Factorio player says there's two states, before bots and after bots. I... Imagine seeing conveyor belts when you have robots. How's it a fun fact? I just want to tell you a random thing. Even in the game, she sits and commands bots to do her bidding. I love robots. Okay, so. Now you guys are gonna steal that, take it all the way down here for uranium processing. Alright, it's time to figure out how to enrich uranium. You know what? I don't need all these. Take them. Okay, enriching uranium time. Centrifuge. Concrete. We gotta make concrete. Concrete is used with water, stone, brick, and iron ore. Hey, you guys want to know something cool that we can do? It's called... Come over here. We get some... Oh. No, don't do that. Sorry, that was a misclick. Misinput. You... into request thing. And so, therefore... we will always have some iron ore. And then if we come down here... Oh... do that, but then we put a filter. Grab those. And the reason why I'm doing that is I want it at the end of the line so that most of these resources will... Like, if the rocks make it to the end of the line, we're eating good. We don't have a shortage, and I don't want to pull it from sooner up on the line. Red to do that. And then we can get steel making... Oh, we need one of these. We can make with steel and the... Actually, do rails take steel? Whatever. Yes, they do. Steel, stone, iron stick. I could literally just put a factory in the middle of nowhere, and so long as I have my passive provider chest hooked up to the base materials and then the blue requester chest, and I set them up properly, I can make a factory anywhere. And I can even transport liquids with them if I use barrels. I mean, there's probably a more efficient way, but I don't really trust robots to haul liquid. Okay. Entities are missing? I can fix them. Oh, you don't have power. That's why we don't have any access down there. Let me fix that. Okay, we need to make more of these. Can I also have a stack of copper wires too? I don't know where we're gonna get them from, because I don't think I have a chest for them, but I can fix that. Oh, I do have a chest for them. Nice. You might saturate your logistics network capacity very quickly. That's a problem for future me. This is for the sake of learning. Okay, Roboport. How much into the future is it a problem for you? I don't know. For the future. So we need 2 of those. Get those eventually. Grabbers. We have to get these connected. Connect! Oh, that's just at the end of the building range. 5 minutes later. It might be a 5 minutes later logic saturation problem, or it might be sooner, later. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, that's on a separate network. Members? Me! 1 tank. 1 landfill. Okay, let's make a couple more random robots. Okay. Are we connected yet? Nobody's coming out to bring this. Or why? Doesn't this have... Oh, we don't have any. I made these, but I didn't put them... Yeah, automate Logibots. That is a good idea. But right now, I just want a good logistics network, and then we can automate a whole lot more. And then have those endpoints be in a red chest, and then easy. Or actually, they could just go directly. You can ghost items into any container. Ghost items into any container. Like, tell the robots to transfer, like, random stuff from here? This song... An amazing game, amazing song. You know what? Why would I hand place these? Don't give me these anymore. You guys don't need to provide. I don't even need them in my inventory. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing anything. I'll handcraft stuff for a little bit until I can get the automation down, and then bam, I gotta go crazy. Last year was peak. I played so many different games last year. I love it. Okay, so we did that. We need this. They're probably being delivered. I think it was lighter white, or lighter blue is being delivered, so. Yep. So we're gonna have stone in the network. Concrete. Let's make some now. Oh, no, I want map view so I can press E and... So we're gonna make concrete. No, we're gonna make concrete up here. Because I want to buy the pipe. Is that refined concrete? No, just iron ore, stone brick, and water. Got the water. Request out and 2 in. Request iron ore. Will request. I'm gonna be for real. I don't like the Monoko song. The beginning part, I don't like it, but the rest of it, I love it. Out of range. Ooh. Of course I have to build it where there's none. No range. Okay. That's good. Does this factory have Gundams, by the way? I got like bionic legs. That's the best. It only needs 1 in. Oh, you're right! Because I can request both from the same thing. Yeah, you're right. Concrete, baby. And bricks. Request from buffer. So, the iron one that I have. Nice. Is anyone gonna bring over the stone bricks? Oh, no, I don't think that... Yep. And this way I can build walls from so far away. Ooh. And now we have concrete. Whoa, 8. Oh, it makes 10 concrete per. That's kind of cool. Oh. Stone brick chest at the black science. Make the stone brick chest at the black science to red boxes melt faster. Stone brick chest at the black science to red so you can clear the belt faster. You're talking about over here how I have them yoinking off because I made a mistake earlier. I made a mistake the other day and so they got cleared up. Yeah, that's good. Because then the robots don't have to travel that far either. To do that. But I don't have that many stone bricks, so I'm gonna have to remove that at some point. Because I fixed the problem. Yeah, there's only a little bit left. It's been going all stream. 2 more minutes and we get power armor number 2. We had a little bit of a problem there. I probably rotated a belt. Concrete. We needed concrete for uranium production. Centrifuge. Processes various or uranium related. I'm gonna put that down. Uranium processing. Take uranium ore and make it in 99% of it turns to uranium 238 and some of it's 235. I mean, there's no harm in doing this now. Like if I needed base uranium, at least it's in the network, but and then we process into 2. Probably gonna need a smart splitter. There, 1 is gonna be that uranium. Because it might mess up my output. And now we got that. And we can make uranium fuel and depleted uranium fuel. I guess that's what the assembling machine. That's kind of odd that we split it into 2 and then we put it back together. 1, 2, 3, 5 to 19. Is that not like... What? Crafting speed 0 per second. Point. Oh wait. Oh no. I want. I do that. I think all the turrets that are in my network are gonna auto fill with things. The factory must grow. Oh, hi, Pie Eater. Good evening. It's a chance to get uranium. It's not guaranteed. Oh! You see, when it said 99%, no, what did the recipe say? It was 99.3, which means I have a 0.7% chance. Okay, we're not doing a direct into the assembly. we need a chest. And you know what? Now that I did that, I can just simply do that and we have steel plates. I don't know if we're ever gonna need it, but might as well. Ooh. I like how it's just more parts on the same suit. Flamethrower. Hmm. Portable fusion reactor. I just need 4 uranium fuel, which means I just need to hit that 0.7% chance 4 times. And then I'll have 4 cells. I love gambling. We're gonna be gambling now. I also need to make a centrifuge. Need 100 concrete. Let me go check. Yes, I'm manually walking over there. I don't want to put a silly production request. Opium. Oh, we already... Whoa. Okay, we already have 100. Okay, centrifuge. Destroyer time. Need to hit that only once. 1 U is 10 cells. Oh, I haven't looked at the assembler recipe. I just assumed I needed to hit it times. Because it was 4 cell. I thought it was a 1-to-1. Here is my centrifuge. Okay, let me look at the rest. No, assembler. Assemble. 1 makes 10. You are correct. Okay, so I only need to hit a 0.7% chance 1 time. You know, with my luck in gacha games, I don't think that's a good idea, but you know... Haha. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be hitting that for a while. It wanted to go really and your luck sucks. I know! I will be eagerly awaiting. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, you'll hit the gamble eventually. Hi, Isis! Did that robot just like split into 4, 5? Whoa, that's dividing via mitosis. This is why enrichment is so nice. Enrich. But then that requires this science. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. I know I need to go do this anyway. What does it do? So essentially, we take 40 uranium that we already have and 5 of the other stuff. Okay. Your luck sucks so bad you can't even catch a fish? Like your cousin you taught and they caught one first try in 30 hours. No. I swear next year, I'm gonna be going to salmon season. I'm gonna catch a salmon. Dude, they're supposed to be very easy to catch because they're stupid. What is the safe playtime? 5 minutes ago, it was 34 hours and 35 minutes. So it's 34, 36. Orvex is cool, except you need tons of 235 to kickstart it. Yeah, I saw that recipe. You come out with a 41. And you have to put 40 in. Which means you get 1 extra. But I guess if it's a 0.7% chance, that 1 extra... Oh, that's the good stuff. That was a enrichment process is named Cora Rax after the lead game dev. I did not know that. To me, my brain autofills that to be Kovacs, like the aim trainer. I was wondering where that name came from. It's the thing I wasn't gonna say, but you have to stockpile 40? Yeah. It's guaranteed, but you have to have a little bit of a buffer. And not be using all your uranium as soon as you get it. Which... I'll consider. I just need one. This needs to craft one time and then I'll start saving it up. Almost 4 hours? Ooh. It is. Pollution. How's the pollution? Ben? Surprisingly, the bubble kind of stopped expanding this way and started expanding over here. Okay, I did this for a reason. But I don't... It's fine. Oil stockpile? Is that the American corner? I mean, everything's the American corner. Yeah, we're not processing as much because my output keeps on going full because I haven't fully started utilizing things yet. I only have 2 of these. Maybe I should... But I did automate, not automate, I did connect this to the drone network, so I'm kind of happy that I can just remotely change these, because I know I was going to be changing it a lot. Which is why I put a bus. So, let's just put down more refineries. One space in between. Doesn't need conveyor belts, because that's not what we're going to use them for. Why don't we just copy them? I think if I copy this block perfectly, it'll connect everything. Okay. I love the horde of robots. And then we also need... up. Shift right click to copy. Shift left click. Oh yeah. I do know that part, but I just wanted this whole setup because I have to connect them anyway. Extend the bush a little bit. And so hopefully our heavy oil is gonna be actually... I kind of want a buffer for this too. Alt D. Wrap. Okay. I do want a lot of petroleum. We're keeping this silo. We can downsize this one. Question that I'm gonna answer myself. Nice. If it's marked for deletion, it pushes all the oil out. Okay. That's... What are my pings? Please end me. Load bearing power, load bearing blue circuit. Oh, that's for tomorrow. That's what that pings. Output box for the fuel cells and connect the machine starter with the red wire tool. Be able to figure the inserted only make a specific amount of fuel cells. That's how you can use the black magic power? Is to tell it how many it should make? Because I guess if you limit this to like one stack size, if the stack size is, I think it tells me, 100, I'm gonna have 100 being used constantly. So that would be a problem. That would be a good thing to do, but I still don't understand circuits. Please consider mining more uranium ore. Wish granted. This was literally me just like, hey, I want to have uranium in my pocket. Let's... I have to think about the input. Of sulfuric acid. And also, unfortunately, this, that doesn't... Fast. Unfortunately, this... silly little... ore patch right here is also infused with iron. But I... We're gonna have you have a filter. Only only uranium. We're gonna have something down here. Drills have pipes on the side that can connect. They can connect to each other? Oh, so I don't need all this. So long as one is connected. That's quite convenient, actually. A speaker just blare a siren when you make it. You... Oh, that's so funny. I want to do it. But... Okay, I know I can have a speaker, but I don't know how to configure anything. Like, legitimately, I don't understand how to do that. Uranium is better than one. Okay. I believe that'll work. I don't know. Signal. I know I can turn it global. Alright. We're already at 4 hours. Let me enrich some uranium. How many do you want a second? 0.83? 0.83 is what? This is making 6? Oh, wait, yeah. 6, 12, 18, which means... Yeah. No, 2. I mean, it's like 2 point something. So I'll make one more. That wouldn't... No, I don't even have to put filters on this one. Because these guys are smart. They know not to put iron in there. But you know you need iron. You take all the iron that could be on the belt. And put it in a box. One of the miners is on a mixed vein. It is, but I'm solving that issue hopefully. Wait, what? Are you on expected resources? But it's only mining out iron. Whatever. How are you still not connected? What are we doing here? How many of these substations must I build? You'll be happy. You'll get power. Don't worry about it. Okay, so 2 centrifuge. Uranium. That. And then we need the output. And then we could do green wire. Wire cannot reach. Serious? What if I put the wire there? Then are you gonna reach? Monkey, what are you doing? Ma'am? You're an adorable dog. But you literally just... She started pushing my chair, man. Okay. And I think if I got the black magic correct, with that wiring setup, if I have any amount, any... Oh no, it has to be greater than 8. If the uranium in any of those boxes is greater than 1, we're going to hear a global alarm. I gotta press like other than to get rid of the wire in my hand. You could chain wire with power poles. Good to know. Monkey making... Yeah, she's being a little rat. Make a wire from the hand to the siren, set the hand to read hand contents. Same. From the hand? I would assume this works because it will still go in that chest before it moves away. Hopefully. Connected to 7. Sure. Okay. Hopefully it work. Hold on, there's something. We need to make that. Go back up. We need the concrete. And since it's 100 blocks, I do not want them to deliver that to me. I will go pick it up myself. Oh, centrifuges. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're gonna see them taking flight. Thank you. Wait, no, you guys don't have... Where are the robots that are supposed to give me my gears, huh? You guys are slacking. Thank you. Now I'm crafting gears. Disgusting. Oh yeah, my personal robots will do that. I was about to place them back. I'm guessing that's where buffer chests would come in quite nicely. No. Well, maybe a buffer chest for like a ton of resources from over here, over there, so then they don't have to go directly to me. It would just make it faster overall on the network. This works. Constantly scream if it has uranium. Yippee! Soon. Please hit the 0.7%. Day 8 of Learning Factorio. What have I learned so far? Pretty much everything. Everything that's on this screen, I've learned. I've learned sushi built tons of green. Blue. Red. Many, many things. I've learned all this tech. And we're done with research. Some other things. Reprocessing used uranium fuels. Oh, that's gonna help. But you only get uranium-238? I guess that's useful if you are in the Kovarex enrichment. Yeah, we ain't there yet. Oh, gimme. I want the energy sheet. You just put a whole bunch of other things. Finally. Finally. Start making the good purple science. I believe it was a 5 rate. 5. Actually, no. We need it in a. And then it was 3. Oh! Jump scare. Hey, wait, what the? You know what that means? We hit uranium! Oh, I have to witness it. And the siren didn't constantly blare, which means that this hit. Output full! We did it! 20? Did we hit 2 times back to back? I thought I was only supposed to get 10. jet fuel! Could have hit it before the siren was made? Oh, you're right. Either way, we got uranium. I only wanted this much. Alright. Close down shop. I'm saving up. Turn off the alarm, turn off the alarm. That was scary. Get this out of my inventory. We have uranium fuel. Now I can make the portable nuke reactor. Galorp. Nice entry into circuit network. I wouldn't understand how to connect it to a machine, but I can understand connecting it to a chest where it's like, oh, if there's any contents of this chest to be holding on to uranium, we can see that. Alright, first one. Hold on, do I want to hold off on portable fission reactor? I don't know how much uranium it's gonna eat. Because I don't have that much being made. Hey, Oopsie, I hope you've been well. Oh, hi, Roku. How you doing? It has been a while, and I have been good. Guess I gotta press... Portable fission reactor. Nuclear power. We do have nuclear. Nuclear. 500. Concrete and advanced circuit and steel plate and copper plate. Steam turbine. Powerful and sophisticated method of power generation using uranium fuel. I mean, I'm gonna make it, but I'm not gonna do fuel cell things with it because I'm scared. Only make one reactor, they take a lot of space. They don't consume uranium! What? They don't consume uranium? Yeah. Okay. Let's... Such an... Is there a pinning thing? I wish to pin that. 60. What a... Portable reactor runs forever without consuming fuel. Yeah, I was worried about that because I only have like a little itty bitty amount of uranium. One centrifuge able to supply one reactor with fuel without cool. Well, at the moment, I don't have power problems. But, so this is the day-night cycle. We we use a ton of power because we're fueling the accumulators. And then it drops off. Like what power we need for the... And then it goes nighttime and then the accumulators turn on. They don't even peak. And then we go back. And so we can sustain the night. And it doesn't even dip. I mean, it goes a little bit below. So, eventually I'll need to add. If the power demands go up, so long as this doesn't reach rock bottom for nighttime, we're good. So we're fine with power, but I'm gonna make the nuclear reactor in case I've been well, thank you for asking. Glad to see you're doing well. Nice. Complete portable solar panel replacement. Yeah, I have a louder solar panel. Maki's tweaking out. And because yesterday I took her on a super duper long walk because I didn't stream that late. And she's so happy. She always flips and puts all 4 paws in the air just straight up every single time she's happy. Counterpoint nuclear go crazy. The crafting recipes kind of scare me. There's heat pipe, heat exchanger, steam turbine. Like I guess I can make one of each. I need what if I add section? Me wanna make nuke. So to make nuke, I need 500 copper plate. This is gonna overload the network, but I'm trying things. Hydrate will do. I wanna see like if I can do this so I don't have to go grab it from a chest. This is gonna be group. Here. That's not how you spell it. Nuclear. Nuclear. Nuclear reactor. Okay. 500. Concrete. 500. And last thing was 500 advancer. Okay. Concrete, baby. That's true armor power. Or that's true power armor. Plus fusion. More room for leg. I do need to make... Okay. So I have the portable fission reactor. How much space? What? That's a lot of space. But I know it's going to be better than having the same amount of space for portable solar panels. And I don't turn off at nighttime. $750. Solar panels, all these. It's the equivalent of 16 solar panels. 16 solar panels is 16 times 3. Which is the same as 8 times 6, which is 40. It's 48. 48. 480. That's almost double. I mean, it's a bit less than, but for the same space as solar, it's double. Doesn't turn off at night. Doesn't require any consumption of anything. That sounds really good. Get rid of all the solar panels. Yeah, I'm doing math. Pretty sure it's more power dense than solar, even in the day. For the grid ratio, I mean, obviously it's better. It's nuclear power. Oh, we don't have enough red circuits in the grid? Is that what that means? Let's go check. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. Oh, Road Spikes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's what red means. Okay, we could probably chill a little bit on this production. I mean, but we're using a lot. What's our limiting factor rate? I think it's just how much science we have. E-science is a little bit sad, but... Oh, we're still producing it all. And I only have 2 of each. But as you can see, they're about half. We'll scale up production soon, Tia. The inserter is flipped. Oh my goodness! What maniac did that? What insane maniac did that sort of thing? Hold on, is that why oh no. That's why there was no red stuff going up here! Oh, which means that there is no blue being made! Oh no! One of these days, I'm gonna have to start documenting it every single time I do a change to the factory of like... Because I know that I had too many red circuits in here. Dude, the little robot's trying really hard. He's trying to grab it, but you're stealing! Okay, is he ever gonna make it? Is he gonna give up before he gets red circuit, or do you think he'll get one? I think he's gonna give up. I don't think he'll ever attain a red circuit. No. No, it's not happening, buddy. I'll help ya. You can have your red circuit. Why did I end up here? Anyway. It's a little bit of robot torture. Inserter to the box. Connect it with wires? Oh. I thought you always had a console. Or had to have a console to use the wires. But I don't know if you... You don't need to. Okay. So... Oh no, not that one. Disconnect that one. I do want to try circuits because they're not as scary as I once thought. And now that I'm using robots, I kind of want to read. Enable when there is more than, I don't know, like 100 of the red circle. No. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Wrong thing. Okay, so enable it when it's more than 100 red. That stack size. Hold. One has a little number at the bottom right. Okay. That's nice. That's a good tip. Circuits are not as scary as I thought. Not that bad, not that bad. It's only a crime if someone survives to tell the tale. I'm not committing crimes. These are my robots that don't have really anything to do but listen to me tell them what to do. I don't think robots have emotions. I don't think they understand the concept of cruelty. No witness. Right? Is that why we take out these guys? Because they witness what horrific things we've done? Circuits are bad once you get further into them than just the X above Y stop part. When I first unlocked them, I was like, I'm not gonna go into this black magic wizardry. Oh, thank you. But for simple things, I can understand that. It's less than would be correct, not greater than. I mean, it's not yoinking stuff. Yeah, there's nothing on the belt. So, I think it's working. And it has a little number. If that number is greater than 100, it'll work. Turn on this entity only when the condition is true. Yeah. So, that means, yeah, no, it works. After that, it's black magic. Being able to have Lua script in the game. You can have Lua script in... People who work with Lua script are magicians. Okay, we're having a lot of Why? They're sulfur. Oh, is it also this? Oh, because they didn't put the limit on them. Okay. Yeah, that's why you're getting yoinked here. We don't need that many. We're gonna go into new. It also gets divided here. Oh. Oh, why? Ooh, I know what I want to do. Take this book and put it here. And need them for the science. Point one. Expand. Oh, that's why. That's why I had the conveyor belt going. I was having a ton of low density. Yeah, low density structure. Because I had excess. Now I don't have excess. And so now we gotta fix this. We have a ton of plates being... care if this is the blue one. He can take the plate. Or better yet, how about instead of relying on that, we do a little bit of splitting action. Right here, yeah, I want to utilize right here. So, split. That will function as normal. And then we do this. And I'll take all the output from that side. And put it over the bench. Bam. Oh, we needed that. Okay. I really should have a chest or a copper plate. Now that I have a logistics network. It makes me remember when DE did an an augment during stream for Caliban. They showed us they used Lua. I don't know what they did coding of Warframe. I don't know what they did. Or they do with the coding of Warframe at this point. I think I wouldn't consider Warframe code black magic because it uses Lua. But I know that their code is jank. Do we even need that anymore? Is that gonna cause problems? Because with how fast this is going, we're just taking out the middleman. It's taking from the left side. I want it to take from the... How would I... We have to do a very weird contraption. But somehow I have enough space to do that. Correct. All the modding is Lua based. It's built into the game. Wait, so if the modding is Lua based, are you telling me that you can make a mod with the circuits? If you just import Lua script? Wait. This is why the robots rebelled. My robots will never have a revolt. That seems better. And now these are full. Yeah, we're not having that popper with spots in it. Al dente spaghetti. I'm still using conveyors. We have robot network, yeah, sure. But have you heard of just good old keep your factory the same? I kind of got sidetracked. There's no way an entity is missing a red. Oh, that's... Yep. Nope. It is. Wait, no. Oh, I was making stupid purple slime. What are we... What we missing? Probably some of the... There is one thing that's a one-to-one. I think the... Well, no, because they're useful. So I don't want to... I want to put them in the network. I mean, just put them down. It don't matter. We're gonna have a substation. A lot of different things we gotta make. Oh, you want 0.03. That mod. Oh. Are each 2... No. It's 5. Means if we have 5, we need 25. Which means we need 5 rows of 4. Okay, that's gonna be all furnaces. You're going to pretty much the same 0.3, 0.05, and then we can have some excess somewhere. Rails are 1, and you make 3. So for this many, we need... That's only 20, not 25. Oh, crap. You're right. No, it's gonna be uneven. Whatever. Okay, give me un momento, por favor. I'll be back very quickly. Okay, I'm back. Got more water. Sleep alert. Welcome back. Thank you. Um, we need more. One nuclear reactor's kind of crazy. 500 circuits. Man, I wish I didn't flip that inserter earlier. Good morning. Good morning. I have arisen from thy slumber. "12 hit points a second, which essentially means I get 12 regen a second. 150. So triple the base one. Yeah, but it's the same regen rate. Okay, that's just pretty good. These guys do take modules. Maybe I should make some more modules. Oh no, that's efficiency. Speed module. So, if it makes speed plus 20%, 20%. Why don't I just make 60% energy consumption, but speed 30. See, said the game, don't worry about it. I didn't think I was that bad at getting sidetracked until I played the game. There's been too many things that have been like, I gotta do this. And then, oh wait, hold on, before I do that, I need to do this. Oh wait, hold on, there's some things over here I gotta do. So with the speed increase, it does consume 50% more energy. But this decreases it by 30. But this decreases it by 40. So, honestly, only a 10% increase from tier 1 to tier 2. But it's a 10% speed increase as well. Energy consumption plus 40. Extra products at cost of increased energy consumption and reduced speed. Available only on intermediate products. Oh, that's the category, intermediate products. So I could use that. That'd be good if I had a machine that I wanted a lot of that I had shortages. AKA low density structure. Hold on, let me make one of those. How that works. What happens? Let's put one module in, yeah? Where are you? Speed. I got some extra efficiency ones. Slap them all here. They don't tell you, but production modules can go on science labs as well? What? Okay, I'm gonna make one just to see what happens. Blue circuits. Yes. Oh, you're saying I could put them on blue circuits? Am I limited on blue circuits? I think I am. And I've stopped producing them. What would... I would assume low density modules are going to be the most annoying because they eat a metric ton of something. No. No, it was blue. Was it blue? 0.15 for... Oh, it was the green circuits. Blue eats a ton of those. But I'm kind of okay on green circuits right now. That's until I actually start producing again. But right now, I can't produce. I need to start saving up this. I guess the benefit of having modules is that I can remove them and put them on other machines once I'm done with what I need. If that's any better. Okay, how fast? So, standard ratio, I don't think this messes... Yeah, no, it only messes with energy. Not with production value. So, if I have two of the tier 2 speed modules, I go from a 0.12 to a 2. 0.2? What? What an increased... Wow, it's so fast. General productivity modules are preferred on productivity. Well, I just crafted one of them. Let me see what it be doing. So, extra product. Extra. We go from 1.1, 0.25 to point. I see. The changes you can see are on the left side of the equation. It'll just be slower but less materials overall. And so in total it's gonna be... what is that? Wait a minute. I mean, okay. I can understand why you say it's better on the science. Because imagine that on science. Instead of having to do 1, we can get it to 0.8 per science. But I guess you can't really look at the rate. But if you have a shortage on ingredients, like, oh man, we just make so little purple science, right? Well, then you just need less purple science overall. Yeah, I see that being useful. Insert module same way as dropping items. Yeah. Since we're consistently producing science, I don't think it's actually going to impact the graph if I did put those modules in. Well, actually down here it would help. Because if I loaded all these up with productivity, then they'd actually leave some science for the rest of them. Yeah, I'll make more. After I make what I've been waiting for. It's nuclear reactor time. All right, the recipe. Turn that off. No, they're stealing from me. Oh. Okay, no, they didn't steal from that. I can turn that off. That had me panic for like 1 second. Nuclear. Wow. It got wicked flames on it and everything. Got flame decals. You know how this thing's serious. uh, hey, you got a tutorial for nuclear power perchance? No? Alright, we're gonna die. We're making Chernobyl reactor 4. Cool things you can do with reactors with circuits. That's gonna be cool. Adjacency bonus? It says the heat output increases when built next to other reactors. That's what the flame decals I'm guessing are. So you want them close to each other, but I only got one. Nuclear power head up. Nuclear power puts out steam. Nuclear power go boom. Oh! We're gonna be dead. It's not obvious. It goes... That's not obvious. It says non-intermediates. Oh, yeah. It says literally only on intermediate. Wait, no. No. Science is in intermediate. But that means making science you can put it on. But not necessarily you could put it in the lab. I guess there's a difference. You're gonna want more space? We have infinite. Reactors make heat or water to make steam, which go to the turbines. Oh. Okay, let me go get some copper plates. I don't know where you guys are stealing the copper plates from. But we're gonna change. I'm gonna use... Actually, I don't know how bulk considers. I've never made one. Well, maybe I made like maybe. I'm gonna try them. Okay, so bulk inserter into red chest. How fast do you yoink? 180 or 164 rotation per second. Let me see. Let me see. I wanna. Kind of looks like Frogger hand. It's 5 a second? Because it's a 4 plus 1. So yeah, it's faster. Really like these 4-hour streams? Oh no. Yeah, it's a 4-hour stream. Same speed as blue, but more items each time. Hopefully that solves some issues. We also have this. I might need to up production. Where are you guys going? Oh, you guys are making concrete. Okay, so I did all that so I could make some heat pipe. Honestly, just give me 2 stacks, bro. 200. I know I could go run and grab some. So heat pipe, steam turbine. Consume steam electric energy. Hmm. That's just a more powerful steam engine. Consumption 30 a second, 900 output, but that's 900 kilowatt. And so that's 5.82 and it consumes more steam and it's just better. So we'll also make a steam turbine. Like maybe more heat pipes? Okay, hopefully we have all the ingredients we need. If not, I'm gonna have to think about it later. And add more pieces. So, water, input, steam. I need pipes. No. Steam to steam turbine. Okay, so heat exchanger. Pipe to just plain turbine. Water. This is not going to be the final setup. I'm literally just looking at things. And then I'm guessing we do a heat pipe. And then once we add fuel, this guy is gonna be producing a ton of power. Use heat energy to turn water to steam. Fire touch fire, heat pipe not needed. Okay. Put that there and then heat. Oh, heat to heat. Okay. And if we want to transfer heat, then yeah. Or not transfer heat, but like... Yeah. It's just like a pipe. We can connect the outputs directly to them. We don't need this pipe here. I could just move this up one. But I like connecting things with pipes just so I can see. Because it's visually, it looks better to me. Because I cannot understand things as fluidly as just looking at it and the machines be working. And then we can also connect them in a column like I did with the steam engines. Heat pipe has specific energy or specific efficiency loss, something like 1%. I guess we could test that. Very easily. By like doing a worm. More. Needs to be really far away to notice a difference? Oh. Why would I need way more space for that? 15 constant consumption. So you produce heat, you send it here. How fast can this be? This maximum output is 103. 103 a second would be, if we maximize this output, it'd be like one... I mean, it's not exactly, but 1 to 2. I would allow... Like, if I were to think about, like, okay, this is what I definitely want. This is gonna be my actual peak. Sorry, the robots are distracting me. They just look... if I wanted, like, okay, this is what I'm gonna have as my power generator in the future, because I don't need power right now. I unlocked nuclear. I wanna see how I could make it. One of those to like 2-ish of these. Assuming max heat output. And I'm okay with like these not being fully utilized, but I think I want heat to be fully utilized. Like this needs to not have any kind of excess. This never thrown off because I'm like, if I have reactor at the bottom of similarly shaped, like about in the same spot. Yeah, one reactor you need 4. 7 turbo. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. Heat dissipate with distance through heat pipe. Not important here, but bigger reactors need to be considered. The turbine's working with the regular boilers. Hold on, you... Yeah, why wouldn't these work with regular boilers too? I mean, I'm not gonna do it because, well, we don't need to. I really need to scale my production up. Because what do you mean I unlocked nuclear power, but I don't have power demands to that level yet? Soon, TM, look at that. The solar panels take half the day now. And now we're dipping slightly further. Strange steam doesn't lose heat in storage. You can make tanks to buffer it too? What? I would assume that, okay, the steam would lose its heat, just like heat loses its heat. It dissipates. Sure, sure. Okay, purple science. Purple, 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 purple. Purple. This is one too many Ferni. Or, well, it's not, but this seems like excess to me. I don't want it. Because what do you... What are we talking about? To make 5 purple science, I need 25 furnaces. Surely 0.03. 0.03. Which means, because I have 5 of them, it's 15. Wait, what? Oh no, I multiplied by 5. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't. We don't need this many. Hold on. I did my math wrong. Wrong way. Okay. 0.03 per. One of these provides, what 0.15. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay, so one of these provides for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, duh, because it's like the same ratio as this. Wait, 0.05. 0.03. 3 to 1, so I needed 2. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is all I need. And welcome back from ads. I think it's to do with only being able to have one fluid in a system. I would assume, like, having heat loss for steam would... I don't know. Be pretty easy. Hey, if you have steam here for a while, it's gonna start, like, losing point, like, 1%. Yeah, but that'd be annoying. I love the pipe in this game. I don't have to worry about it. I just have to put pipes down, unlike conveyor belts. I guess if you get into robotics and logistics, you don't really use conveyor belts all too much. I mean, you do, but you use them less. And so having them limited in the early game, then you don't get limited in the late game. But is there any replacements to having pipes other than using barrels, which is probably going to be way worse anyway? Maybe they're so good because there is no... Oh no! No! Okay, thought I missed something. Okay, we have those. Let me build this. So you can have direct. I pretty much want excess of everything. All of these are good to have, like, excess. So you take 3, you take 3, you take. So Hold on, I'm thinking. I messed up the spacing. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Control C. Oh no, it's Control X. So 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Didn't I Control X? Okay. Now we can. You will request. You're gonna. Actually, no, you're gonna have it. Well, then that's gonna. And I wanted the fact. Okay. So, one request. Probably be better if I had more. I don't know. Does it matter if I have more requests? Logging up the network. I don't know if it matters. Nope. Okay. Then I'll just make it look pretty. Use bulk and but not. And that should not work because I have to request. You're gonna request rails, furnace, production module number 1. Furnace, do, and production mark 1 will. You know what? Why don't I just do it the ratio? So 3 and then 3. So if it wants 1 rail a second, I'll give it 10 in the box. If it wants 0.03 electric furnace and 0.03 productivity modules, I'll do that. You're going to be purple mats. Red box inserters are the wrong way around. Oh no. Oh, you're right. And then these ones are... wait. Thank you for that. Okay. Looks good. And hi, Trix. How you doing? Worth noting that sometimes the game lies, shows 2 decimals when the real number is 3 or 4. What do you mean the game is a liar? Is it because it needs a certain amount to build? Okay, it needs 1... Oh. You need 30. So... I want to keep enough that it can make 2 things that it needs. But... I'll just keep the other ones to... What do you mean, 30? Good thing you mentioned that. Now I can know. Delete that. Add section. Oh no, don't do that. Delete that. Okay, so all of these should be purple mats. Yes, so you can do that. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. That requester. Let's set the requester chat. Okay, well, the machine probably knows better than me. So... the machine knows better than me. I'm setting up that to do it for me instead of whatever I was gonna do. Thank you for that knowledge. That saved me a lot of brain power and effort. Oh hey, the factory's like perfect. Calculated. When naming groups you can put item. That would be better than just calling it purple science. Is the furnace blue box set correctly? Furnace blue box. No, it probably wasn't, but I did it because I copied it from the Rails. Okay, theoretically, this is my purple. Which means... How are we gonna get purple on the line? Do I have anything with the piss science? Nope. Okay, we're gonna put it on the piss science line. How am I gonna do that? I can't do it up here because I did it the silly little I mean, I could just insert it right here. First words I hear upon opening this stream with piss science. Oh no, I did it all the wrong way. Yes. there is some of that in the factory. Okay, I don't have enough room right here. Unfortunately. So we do a little thing I like to call a T-junction, which I stole because other people call it that, not me. Okay, there you go. It works. Martin's words stretch far. Oh, the robots. I think I need more logistics spots. We should have them being auto-crafted, but I ain't gonna do all that. Be free, robots. Distribute yourself to the other networks. I can't wait till we see the first science. Oh, we need 2 more those and of that. I'll deposit that. I put the robots in the chest. Will they do anything? Will they free their brethren from the chest? Nope. They do not care. A shift right click left click function pretty much can transfer setting for every machine. Oh, I gotta use that more. The factory hath grown. Do you see all these robots everywhere? Look at them. The map is just swarming with them. What are these robots up here doing? Oh, they're delivering over there. Look at it. So cool. So proud of our creation. Yeah. Now we're gonna add more robots to the network. So then I can add more robots to the network. And even more. Logistics. Was that over the entire network? So we're not constructing a lot, maybe. We do have excess logistics, so I don't think I need to shove any more into the chest. Yep, that's what exactly what it means. Okay. Insiders can put bots in robot ports so you can place them in the world and they'll auto find a home. I was hoping that they would break into the chest to free their friend, but they don't do that. Bots do not care about others other than themselves. I should probably also keep, you know, a smidgen of repair packs in here. I'll have like a minuscule excess of these. Very small. But you know what? What's the harm? What's the worst that could happen if I build just one teeny bitty machine? Alright. Oh, the purple science. Never been seen before. You know what that means. Upgrade modules to nearby friendly entity. There's a lot of things. I mean, we build one beacon, and then two productivity modules will like be distributed to all that. Or maybe the friendly entities are the robots, and whenever the robots hit whatever that is, they move fast. Beacons cannot have prod modules. Oh, that one for speed and efficiency for power. The one I would want. Space science pack allows sending research rockets into space, receive data from them, produce. Is this what we can do to finally make it to space? Mining productivity, worker robot, stronger explosive, refined. Okay, maybe rocket silo. Yeah, that's what we wanted. This is like our final end goal. Wait, what? Are you telling me I never had to go into military science for this? Military's optional. Well, purple ain't optional, military is. But do I really want to leave the planet? It's theoretically in my future if you just wait long enough. The tank is very good. I have the first tank. So yes, I agree. Man, this is so cool. I want a spider. I still think it's hilarious that it requires one raw fish. Whose idea was that? 150 low density. Can be driven manually or using the Spidertron remote? Now that I got purple science, I just want to make everything. Spidertron. The fish is the brain. 30 uranium 235. I need 40 of it to start other refining process. Imagine. The artillery shell. It requires. Wait. You get artillery 1. After tank. But the upgrades come after you're supposed to finish the game. I kind of find that funny. How you can get the material or the science to finish the game, and then you could just, hey, what if you don't want to do that? Almost 5.5 hours? Okay. You can remote drive all the vehicles now unless it's space age feature. I don't think I can remote drive the other vehicles. It might be the Space Age pack. Or the DLC, I should. No, it's not. You can remote drive all the vehicles. I just never tried. What? Is there a range? Ah. Okay. Nope, I get it now. I get it. That's the limiting feature, because I was about to say, like, I could just send my tank into battle and then, oh look, I don't have to worry about dying if my tank explodes with me in it. But no, the radars. Game never ends, Factorio must grow. I like how I say, oh my, it's a 4-hour, past a 4-hour stream, and then I immediately go back to this. Back at it again. Here's the bulk inserters. Okay, is there any other, like, critical chests that I would want to be... Oh, thank you, Lunars, for the follow. I appreciate it. Is there any other chest I would potentially want to be read that I may have forgotten? No. No, I don't think so. Fightertron remote work is different from remote control. It works like RTS unit orders instead of having to drive it yourself. So like, go this place, shoot this. It has extra features. Ooh. Wait. I forgot that I have the bot. So if you put it up asterisk, it just repeats it. I didn't know it worked on the on the YouTube side. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that worked. That's funny. Science! Yippee! I wonder why only the top ones are working. Is it because, well, piss science isn't the problem, it's you. They're the problem. We need more. And we need more space. Which means we do a little bit of this. And a little bit of... I don't want... I want to take it from the end of the line. So we're gonna move that. Okay, once this is empty, we Gucci. You know what? These are fine with going in the community storage. Delete them. Oh, no, don't delete that. Cancel. Cancel, cancel. Okay. Alt D shift. There we go. Boink. Into a red chest. One space, one space. You serious? Just put another substation, bro. Clean up the spaghetti. Okay. Only top level packs? Yeah. So we gotta fix it. Okay, now we have that being made and we have these things. So we could just put some more of this science down wherever. Honestly, I could just like remake this. And then we have to change, so shift right click, shift left. Nice. Then we put another station. Man, robots are quite nice, huh? I don't have to think too much about things. I could just, you know, place my factory down and I know it's gonna get delivered. Yeah, spaghetti will never be cleaned unless I nuke it. Oh no. I have to learn how to use the filters first before I decide to nuke things. Okay. Give me just a stack though. Am I getting delivered these things or are you out of them? No, I should be getting delivered. Set request size to max for max buffer. Well, like this? Yeah, it would make no sense to keep them in here when I could just... Okay. Aren't you working? We don't have any more, and because we let it pile up at the start, it's all down there. You know what would solve that problem? A sushi belt. Keep it rotating, you know? We're not making electric furnaces. Why aren't we making electric furnaces? We're out of advanced circuits. Why are we out of advanced circuits? Boy. We're also maybe losing stone. Actually, yeah, we don't need this. Because I have, stone being picked up from here. Well, I would. If this was in the network, okay. Good. Control X, pop, pop. Which means they're gonna pick that up, put it there. Sushi, yes, sushi. The production modules for purple got hungry, and they're hungry. Holy moly. I just... No! No! Why are you doing that? Oh, because I... Oh. Wah! Beautiful. It's like watching water aerobics or something. I'm just like observing how they move. Okay, we need to up this production. There's not really a limiting factor I have right now other than just how many machines I have. So... I'm gonna put a substation. And I can effectively take out a ton of the wires. Except for like a... So... Hopefully. Things are moving along. Mm-hmm. Wire can't reach. Oh. Okay. Now that all of this mess is gone, I'm going to simply copy and paste. Well... No, I'm not gonna do that. Because you know what I can do instead? Logistics. Why don't I just make more? Nope. It has stuff that's wrong, but... That's because I took a little bit too long. Damn. The bot more grows. It will be even more. Limiting factor is also speed of yellow belts. Red everywhere. Future and automate red. Automation. These ones are just so slow. Oops. Power down here. My bad. Since the outputs are so slow for this, it doesn't matter. But this one should probably be up. But I should just stop building entirely with those ones, which I am. I'm using green and blue over here. Okay, we still have like 100 of the logistics robots that are chilling. Do I have any robots of my own? No. Okay, I'll make some. I need some in my pocket to craft things. Just unlock speed modules and beacons? No. I haven't put any of those down. Which I don't even know how to make them. I would assume it's under production. Yep. Where could it be? No, I haven't done it. One hour? Uh-oh. Is it the purple science that's causing issues again? Yeah. And it's always an item ingredient. What you missing? Oh, I know why you have a shortage on that. Wait, what? I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, that's that. What are you short on? The furnaces? I really thought one furnace would be enough. But we gotta get this. We gotta get this producing. Please. One more green. I'll just walk down. Okay. So. You need plastic. I don't think I have plastic getting... No, I do have plastic getting in the network. I have this chest. No? Okay, we need to fix that then. One red chest, bam, right there. But our plastic is in shambles because our petroleum's in shambles because we probably aren't producing. Yep. Fluid ingredient and shortage. Wait, what? Where's the water? solve the problem? And was the problem? Okay. Things are fine. You want red? I give you red. Everything else is pretty good. Lubricant's always maxed out. I ain't even using it like that. I would expect like at least one robot to get hit by the train. Also make all my petroleum gas into solid fuel. I don't know. Not here. Up here? There's, yeah, quite a lot of it. But that's when I had access. Yeah, I should probably. Oh, that's called the destroy. Well, no. Ah. The train will be fine without fuel. And the outputs were full anyway. So it's not like they produce that much. That's really like a non-issue. Because the top ones were the only ones that were really producing. And this thing does not take that much fuel. I just put a lot there because I had a lot of it. And so I bet it was negligible. But good to remove. But yeah, no, I stopped all the solid fuel production from petroleum. But I do still have the light liquid, and I kind of don't. I mean, if it's not producing and we still have some light oil, it's fine. Moving smoothly. Probably less than what I want. .5, so we have 3 walls being crafted a second for you. For the science. Oh, that's far sufficient for as much scientism. We need green circuits in... We have green. What are you short on? Green circuits too? You have green circuits. Is it just it's not getting to you fast enough? Copper cable, plastic. Because these are... No. You take 7. How many do you want per? 2? Yeah, really. I don't know. Logiport to see how active the bots are. Oh, that's why. Last I checked, we had 100 excess. And so that is exactly why. How did I make so many things that I would use 100 just like that? I thought it was good for a while. Probably go up to 1K easy. Discovered the solution to spaghetti. Isn't this just spaghetti of a different flavor? If there's just a whole bunch of things on my screen? But at least they're cute little robots. We're hovering around high 20s, low 30s for logistics, which means if I do anything more like this factory kind of setup I got going here, I will need more logic bots. Oh, it's actually going up to 50. Probably because they were at such a demand and now we have excess, they're traveling faster. Why did... Okay, YouTube has an auto-translate feature. Why did it translate bot lasagna? Because you're talking about, you know, bot spaghetti to his neck. What? Bot lasagna. What? I don't know. YouTube has auto-translate feature. Spooky. Doesn't know what lasagna means. Adding bots is like upgrading to carbonara. Dude, I could go for some chicken Alfredo. That's it. I'm gonna make some pasta. Like tomorrow. So much talk about spaghetti. You know what? Speaking of tomorrow. The first. Oh no. Oh, is it happening? Solar panels. We've finally done it. Actually, no, this might just be a problem of the roboports. I added too many robots at once and they all recharged. Oh crap, the roboports. Okay, I'm gonna go manually place some solar panels. With my own little mini robots. We have some electric poles. Uh-oh. Did I convert all the solar? Yeah, no, I did. I still have like the starter coal mine that I've been using. It's a little tiny one. It still has like 130,000 coal still. I transitioned to full to full green energy pretty early on. Okay. While I could just copy and paste, and I'm probably going to, I do have a nuclear reactor in my pocket. Just saying. This is like the prime opportunity to use it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, look at the roboports. We gotta power. I didn't expect them to take this much. Nuclear reactor. Nuke. Okay, one bit of fuel. What does our power look like? Are you not connected? You're connected to the power. Is it because you haven't heated up? Low temperature. Isn't that past boiling? Temperature. You're past boiling. Boil. Low temp. More. Of this. In case the heat. 100 degrees Celsius is boiling? Yeah, it's not boiling yet. This is at 200 degrees Celsius. Boil! What do you mean low? This heat exchanger is a fake and a fraud. Come on, produce the steam. Low temperature. Lying. Testing. 500 degrees Celsius is the magic number? No way! Like, we have to go 5 times the boiling point of water to boil it? Oh, sure, fine. I'm gonna go get some walls. I'm gonna go encase my nuclear. Do I have graphite control rods to stab in it if it starts going crazy? I don't trust it. You know what I can do? I can now shove stuff to go into a different inventory instead of staying in mine. Need some really high pressure steam. Oh, it's pumped! Okay, it's working, it's working, it's working. 10. Okay. What's the steam looking like? Wait. If this has multiple sides? Well, then I have to build it. Hold on. I have an idea. I gotta find where the crafting recipe part of it is. Here we go. Heat. Nuclear. Ooh, we got an achievement. That's totally why I did it. Okay, you're out of uranium, but you're slowly, very slowly going down. Evil ghost mode. Is this gonna go up, or is it like 1 per? Like, I'll do another test by putting uranium in there. Low temp. No, it doesn't go up. You need red pipes. What? I don't need red pipes for this one, but I need red pipes for those. Alright. Heat pipe. Where are my robots? Bro, they won't even place that down. Okay. Low temp. Temperature is very low even though it has fuel. Oh no. What? Temperature's going. Okay, temperature is going up. Low temperature. Because it has to get to 500 degrees Celsius. Is this all just the same temperature between everybody? It is. Kind of. That one's a little bit warmer. And you're the warmest. What if I disconnect you? They go down. So they kind of share heat. Internet. And 5 more turbines. Oh yeah, my turbines are not doing anything. I need way more. Turbine. You know what? Gas storage tanks I have. Put them more. Bars fuel consuming. Constantly use full whether it needs it or not. Good to know. Need red. Hey, oopsie. My phone died. I fell asleep these 2 hours. I hope you got good rest. Blah on. I hope you didn't wake up during a REM cycle. Those are the worst. Okay, more turbine. I think it's time for a handy dandy, that thing. Body was looking up when I was sleeping. Oh. Very productive 4-hour stream. I mean, I got nuclear power. I'm cooking. Okay. No, you're not eating steam? Why? Steam maxed out. Is it because we don't need the power? That's probably why. Yeah. It was just the stupid roboports. I don't know why they were going crazy. I mean, I do know why. Okay, I'm taking away the extra fuel. Well, you already ate it. He ate the fuel. That was a bit of pain. Oh, that's why. Hope that doesn't happen again. Sounds wrong. Nuclear power will never stop eating fuel. It's greedy. Okay. So I'll have to think about the ratios in this more, but because I don't really know the numbers and like how much do you produce? You don't really tell me that. You just say 8G. And it has a bonus if you have more nuclear. Honestly, while it's going, I should probably put down like a ton of the accumulators. So, by going into map mode, we are copying and pasting. Because I know I have these. Ow. What? What did I do? And then we do RoboPort so it can work. Logistic network. How many RoboPorts do ya got? I think I might need one more. See another one. Okay, I'll make one. Four to 5 tanks for the steam for your ratio. 4? That'll be for later. Bop. Oh. Bop. Okay, this is... No, 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 we're not gonna do that. Maybe like... that. Mm. Um... What are these robots? These idiots just started building in the middle of everything. Are we serious? Okay, and now we make other RoboPort. But it's connected. Once that gets power, someone go deliver that. I think it gotta be me, though. I'll fulfill the order. Oh, no. Okay, that one did. Low battery. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta be careful. The Giga Drain power. Oh, we're good. We're still holding steady. Steam turbine. Kicked on the accumulators. Still had some leftover power. Not anymore. Okay, we need RoboPort somewhere here. Okay. The swarm of the mini bots. Glorious. Are they on the RoboPort range? Nope, but we're trying to fix that. I have one right here. It's gonna end like that, and then we have to build like... I could see temporary RoboPorts being a thing. Where you just like bridge out to build something and then take them back. Or just keep them there. I mean, what's the harm? One more roboport. More electric. Still have a lot of lodge. 60? Oh, oh. Could you please transfer stack of pipes? Okay. I think the robots know what to do. And there's really... Oh, I don't know. But what more do I need to do? Oh, I know. I think I might have a lot of... Now? Nope, still item ingredient shortage. Oh, the plastic! I don't know why it's flashing. Do we up our plastic production? We have a fair bit of petroleum, I'm down. We don't have enough plastic for all the circuits. So, what would my first instinct? Ooh, we can easily put fuel on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, can't say I've seen this game before. Oh, Hydronia, this is a satisfactory, cranked up. Imagine 2D satisfactory, and a lot more cool, like, automation and stuff like that. I can't ever say that I had robots all flying across my base in Satisfactory. But hope you're doing well. Red plastic not in Roboport range? It should be. It really should be. Yes, it's not. Why? Did I do something? Even if it was in Roboport range, it wouldn't. Nobody would be able to grab it from the chest because I just don't have enough production, simply. Ingredient shortage. You don't have enough coal. Is coal the problem? I mean, my coal mine is drying up. Which is kind of unfortunate. Coal train. I did want to eventually do like a coal train from here or here or up there, or I think I have one more. 5.5 million. There's a lot of spots I can tap into, but that means a whole nother train. Easiest one right there. We just do conveyor belt, bam, bam, or haha. Who thinks in conveyor belts anymore? Hold on. I have a very nice idea. I have a great idea. Oh wait, I need to... No. Oh, right there. Wait, that gives me vision too? Oh, I don't have to care about the radars. I was about to go get a radar to put there. .5 will be not all in radar range. Oh, I didn't realize it worked like that. I thought I was gonna have a, you know, a sneak peek at the rest of it. But I'll put that entire stack. I don't care. Make 2. Bam, bam. Okay. So we can have 2 more robo ports put down. That one's gonna get built. We will have this be extended over here. And then I can have robots. I mean, that's quite a far distance. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna try long-range robo grabbing. And if I don't like it, and I think, man, this is too slow, I will just build a second train station. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do bulk grabbing. If closer is gonna hopefully be better, so. And the trains won't leave until they have full coal anyway, so hopefully won't be a problem. Oh, we've done our first purple science research. Yippee! Supply the character with 10k items as well. Where we want to be, which means we're gonna do more. No! That's far too much. Kinda wish I could have what, like, the power poles do, where it will tell me what's the range before I put it down. That would be nice. It's like 1.5 power pole of a distance, so. I need to sleep. See you, Lumi. Thank you for joining. Do more of the 2 that I said. Oh yeah, put these solar panels. We don't need them. And this. Click and drag when placing poles. Always do max distance. Yep. But I want the same thing to happen with the robo ports. So I can try to make my bridge over here. You only see this, like, guide when it's already built. You can't do it with an unbuilt one. You're not connected to the power? Low power. Uh-oh. Steam turbines are kicking on. Because somebody's eating all the power. Wonder who that could be. Oh my. I gotta connect the powers. How long ago did I... Give me... been forever. Eventually just made a blueprint that tiles globally for Rogo ports that's specifically placed. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have any blueprints saved. I think. I don't even know how to open it. Uh-oh, it's nighttime too? Our power's gonna drain like crazy. Where are all the pipes? I don't I don't have any being made. That's why they haven't fulfilled their request. Ooh. Since we're maxed out on this, I think I'm gonna change some of these to be pipes. You guys can make that. That's simple. How many you make a second? 3 second? Good. Good enough for me. B for blueprint library. Well, I have none. Also, pull up blueprint menu if you copy something, press B. Oh, that looks so cool. It tells me the totals, and it looks really good in the UI. Cool. Alright, thank you for the tip. Okay. You're still item ingredient. For why? The coal I provided is not enough. We need more. I don't actually want a T-junction. I want that. There we go. Any more I can shove here? Yeah, 4.8k. That's actually pretty decent. Hold on. 1.7? It'll be enough for now. Right click on blueprint, you can edit the name and icons. Oh. You can toggle the modules on or not? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, discard changes. I don't want to mess with my first blueprint. Low power, yeah. We are struggling on some of those. But now I have all the pipes and I didn't even have to pick them up because they provided it. Lovely. Science hasn't kicked the bucket. I feel like I always have to keep an eye on it, or else I'm gonna mess up and not be producing science when I should have. Okay. We still haven't gotten problems with the accumulator. Roboports are still charging? Oh! Huh? What? He's eating my stuff? What? Oh! Why? How did he get past my defenses? Well, he ate through concrete. Can I deal with... Are you still eating stuff? Please stop. One entity destroyed, one entity being damaged. Okay, so I can't tell where he came from. Because the robots just repaired that so fast. So I think he munched through a wall, just started eating a conveyor belt and the bricks on it. And then that's it. Where did he even come from? This one? Likely. Because he can go like that or like that. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with it. Let me put some turrets down. I'm gonna make laser turrets. Because they sound cool. The grid is what I use for spamming Robopop. Love it. Instead of an inserter, I put fuel. Blueprint is to make... Blueprint book is blueprint organizing tool. Blueprint. We really need more of the power. I'll help, I'll help. Where? Laser turret. Bam. Whenever I need them, I'll put them down. Actually. My oil field is very important. I am very glad and lucky that they decided to try to eat my concrete. Like idiots. Okay. Man, that won't work. Whatever. We'll do... Up. Okay. Electric. Unfilled. Still need 49? That's a lot. I put more robo ports in there so we can do another one of these. Can't reach the other side, it has to be built here. Somewhere. So we're gonna give up on this because my robots cannot reach. So in order to have a solution, I am simply going to just paste yet again. But the roboports are in the way. Yeah, I don't know then. How about we just do less? Just like this amount. This amount's good. Okay, one less than that. What? Oh no, I pressed Control X. Oops. And I meant to Control C. Oopsie. My bad. Okay. And then the evil paste. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. I didn't leave space. I guess I don't need to leave space anymore, huh? Yeah, now that I don't have to walk through this and build it myself, I don't need to leave that one gap. Ah, whatever. Control Z to undo. Oh, I did. Okay. Eventually, these will power up. That's gonna get powered. We're gonna be fine. Oh. Okay, do 10-minute graph. We have way more accumulators than solar panels, which is gonna be a problem for like 2 minutes. Okay. This still isn't built. Why? The logistic robot can do it. Is it because it's low power over here? Which I don't understand because this is very important. Power up. No power. No. I missed it by one spot. That's why. I missed that one by... Okay. I just made it, you know, big mistake. Fix that problem. I was wondering why you had no power. I was like, we have enough power. Oh, we finished the science. I think it was an important science that I did. Yeah, effect transmission. I want to look at what beacon recipe. I'll just make that. Why not? We're gonna go experiment a little bit. Do I have any production modules in my pocket? I do not. I have to go over here. Speaking of which, something, plastic, you good? Okay, plastic is good. What isn't good is it's not even in the network because I did something earlier and I still don't know what I did. But we're adding it to the network. Production module is the one that I can't put. I think it's the one I can't put into the beacon. So, give me speed module. Oh, that's small. We don't need the green wire here anymore. Small. But I guess it's better because I don't have to build one for every machine. I still haven't even finished. Effect stack with diminishing return. What is that? Diminishing return. Are you boosted? 45, 45, 45. So with two product or speed 2 modules, it turns this one to 60. So if I were to take that and put that in here, 90. Now I'm just confused. Or is this a speed 1? No, it's a speed module 2. What? Reset requester chest to account for the speed. Well, that's cool that it does it automatically. But okay, regular crafting speed. Plus 45. Why is that stronger? Wait, what? Okay, speed plus 30%, right? Plus, it literally said speed module 2 plus 30%. What do you mean? What do you mean that when I hover over it, it says plus 45? Why is it better? Yanami, thanks for lurking. What? Plus 45, plus 45, 90%. What is... Why are you like this? Base one. I'm gonna shove 2 speed modules into it. Plus 60! What? Distribute efficiency. That's... okay, that... I mean... That's cool, that's neat. I didn't see anything about it being more efficient. Empower the effect by 60? Wait, so... okay. So they give it an even bigger boost. I also want to see how it changes it. So it goes from 7, 15, 7 to 14, so it doubles it. Distribution effect of 1.5. That is insane. They don't take any, like... they don't take that much to craft either. And I know I can, like, move this up and it'll be even better. Yeah, I could get 4 of them. And more if I stack it on this side. That is insane! Reason why one of the most popular mod is Bespoke Factory Planner Tool. Wow. Okay, well... well, what science am I lacking on? I'm about to go slap down a ton of beacons. And hi, Petroleum. How you doing? Man, that would be so cool if the productivity module could be put in it, but I understand why. That sounds insane. 2 hours for the science? What's going on? Is it the purple science? I betcha. Yeah, it's a purple. Oh, we're gonna increase the perp. You've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Ay, ay, ay. I would... okay. Okay. We have to plan how to end stream, because if I don't, then I'm gonna get lost, like, doing random things. As long as you don't feel bad. I know I'm gonna feel bad. I need to go to bed early. And I need to eat, because I didn't have anything for lunch. And I need to go eat dinner. Oh. That's... yeah. That's some things I should do. Hey, you know what? If we have so many productivity modules, why don't I just... slap them together? So then these will use less... hold on, I have an idea. No lunch? Yeah, I had no lunch. Hold up. Hear me out. Where did I literally just put them? Did I not just yoink these? Give me that. Okay. Bah! It does work. It works. I can put 4 modules on one... I mean, honestly... hold up. 85. How many modules could I put on one stupid machine? Factory idea. 1 giga machine that's just boosted by 500 of these. Imagine it. All we have to do is go like 1, 2. Oh, that don't worry. Like what is theoretically the most I could fit into one space? The boost. 1 giga machine. Many assembly machines. The Rees have 4. I didn't even think about that. I'm so tired. You should rest too. Get good sleep. Factorio time travel strikes again. What a fool I was to think that I was gonna only do 4 hours. Okay, so if I have the module 3s working, we're gonna craft. But because I am broke on these ingredients somehow, we are going to... Honestly, this will save me some... That's how you UPS actually. DLC adds quality too, so you can have legendary beacon with legendary modules. Get silly. It does sound silly. Like, with how much I've played, I keep on expecting, like, oh no, now we're gonna, like, even out on production, and it kind of becomes a waiting game, or you just, you know, you got more of these to build more factories, and it kind of, like, bottoms out how much you can make until you build more and just keep on expanding. But there's so much inward expanding because of things like beacons, and I'm very surprised. I kind of didn't expect the game to go that way. Oh hi, Ignis, trapped in the factory? Not again. Look at the beacon entry in the wiki. There's diminishing returns for having too many. But that's what it meant. That I was trying to figure out what it meant by diminishing returns. Transmission effects stack with diminishing returns. I was thinking it was like if I put 2 modules in there, and then how many factories are attached to 1 beacon. Because in my mind, there's no way you could put 2 beacons next to 1 factory. No way. Well, I was wrong. Okay, plastic is tweaking right now because I don't have enough coal. But you know what I could do? Crazy thing with my newfound power of beacons. I could. Right off. They're too far apart. Maki? Yes, what do you need? After productivity module 3. Devs lied about space age, acted like it was basically Factorial 1.75. Surely this won't cause another blackout. Oh crap, hold on. How much power do these bad boys use? 480 kilowatt. That's like 2 of these. That's not that bad. My power's fine. I think. Yeah, my power's fine. 480, but you haven't included the speed. Well, you're saying it changes? It has 2 speed on it. Oh, you're saying 260% power? How much? 540? I have 4 machines now doing 540. I see. I see. Assembling machines. Yes. It's fine, surely. It might come to bite me in the butt later, but hey, that's future me's problem. Electri furnace. Why? What is your problem? Advanced circuit? Hey, you at least have 1. And my advanced circuits are kind of sad because we don't have the... We don't have this in the network, but I just added it to the network, which means everybody's gonna be happy. Soon, everybody's gonna be happy. It's a problem for tomorrow after we eat tonight. Oh. Thank. What do you mean you don't have any of this? It's because I was gonna put something down earlier and then I forgot about it. Wait. What do you mean you don't have that? Hello? Silly robot. Maybe we need more. Okay, we still have excess robots. It just takes them 5 years to travel. Oopsie, we'll eat a croissant and continue playing. A croissant? No. I have to stop. We need a stop condition. If I don't have a stop condition, I'm gonna keep on going and it's gonna go bad. Item ingredient shortage. You need these circuits. We have a lot of those. So it's literally fine. We're fine. No, keep playing. No. Stop condition. We have... We have to stop. Okay, so I reset it, so these are going to be the ones that are directly tied to the double boosted production. You have a non-existent schedule. That's funny. We have so much things being produced. I have everything that I would ever want except for faster move. Next main goal is the rocket, so you do that now or save it for another stream. That's... My main goal is Spidertron. Redeem or something for only VIPs and mods to make you remember when you need it. No. I'm literally looking at things to do on my factory. Oh, Spidertron, my beloved, I can't wait to meet you. Hopefully next stream. Hopefully. We'll see. Even petroleum's backing up again. Yes, this is good. Could be made after... It could be made this stream. Think about it. No. Okay. Hold on. Just one more thing. One more thing. I Oh no. Okay, we need. Nope. I'm calling it there. I will call this save instead of fix the red magazines and output. We need more coal. That's what it's called. It's 37 hours, almost 38. But it was only 4 hours. Sure. Only 4 hours. How's the factory? Oh. Um. Yeah, about that. Factory's gone. We made a whole lot of progress. I haven't detailed all of the progress, but I'm sure that there is some. I've actually started utilizing the logic network quite well. I'm actually really happy for having a robot army. Fun. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to because I'm ending stream. I haven't eaten food. I gotta go do that and then also fix my sleep schedule. Surely this time it's actually gonna get fixed. Uno más. One more thing. Bye. See ya, Triggs. Fix sleep schedule? Yes. I will. Oh, we gonna go raid on. Everything on fact. Anything. So many people. Factorio? Oh. That's a good save. Space Age first playthrough. Oh, hey, they're also doing the first playthrough. I think we're gonna raid them. Thanks for the stream and nap. You're welcome. I hope you all had a good time. I will be streaming tomorrow, same time. I hope we make it to Spidertron tomorrow. That's gonna be my goal. Oh, yeah. Spidertron, rocket. I don't want to finish the game, so maybe we'll build the rocket and then not launch it. We'll see. I will be going. Hope you all have a great rest of your week and an even better weekend. See you all. Peace out. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Peace. Maki. He's yelling at me.